Alright. Oh, really? Put a parking brake on? Who puts a parking brake on, you know what I mean?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Move that slightly out of the way so I can actually see the screen.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left, and then exit left. Keep right.
And this road sections are completely confusing as shit.
Caution. Please mind the speed.
Crap. I was going a bit too quick for that corner. I am. I really was. Oh well. Come on, get to 50. There we go. There's my phone. I better grab my phone in a second. Find out if it's too loud on the stream. Find out if this game's a bit too loud if I change all the audio again, because, you know, I keep doing that. Okay, looks like we're coming off.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Oh, fudge. That could have been close. Yeah, that could have been very, very bloody close. I need to find a service station. I need fuel. Sweet fuel. The sweet fuel. I need that.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah. Sure if that's too loud, so we'll turn it down a little bit. Okay. And the music up a little bit for stream. There we go. Volume. Okay. Okay. My friend, is she streaming? Really streaming? A lot of bullshit. Oh, no, she's gone back to playing with the tanks. I thought she was on PC warships. Never mind. Okay. Let's fuel flop.
Caution. Please watch the speed.
What? Press stop to access the screen. Ah. Mine just picked up speed. We all had a that bit inside. Hey, Dread. There has been a while, good sir. I haven't seen you streaming, or I keep seeing you playing games, you know, on Steam, because it flashes up in the bottom right hand corner when you log onto a PC game. Oh, we are working my fingers to the bone. Yeah. So then it all goes to the taxes. Yeah. You work your fucking ass off, and then the tax man comes along and goes, yoink. Turn his hands. Yeah, I've been gaming between work. All right. Yeah, I get that. So I started playing this now every Saturday evening. Moved my snow runner from Saturday evening to Saturday afternoon. Because I'm on the last map, the newish map. So I was like, need something to play on the weekend that's not SnowRunner. That's something that I can just, you know, relax to. My mate was talking about this, and I had this already in my library. So I was like, I'll give it a go, and yeah. Mostly World of Warships, Legends, PC Warships. Stuff like that. So a lot of more combat based games, like where, you know, we get I wouldn't say stressed out, but you know, a bit angry, and whereas like on the weekend I want to relax, and like these games I find relaxing, you know. You know, just something I can just, you know, normally got like a couple of friends that will join or something, you know, and there would be like a convoy of like 3 or 4 of us. You know, so it's something different. That's what it's more about. And I really want a steering wheel. I really want a steering wheel, because trying to steer with a thumbstick, not a D-pad, a thumbstick of the controller is a lot. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, you can get like a casual turn, but I think this game would be a lot better with a steering wheel. And I still have the same steering wheel that I decided to get, which was, I think, the same as yours actually, Dread. The G920? No, that's a camera. The one with the pedals and the steering wheel. I'm not interested about the gearbox. Because these games I can't play with a gearbox. So I wouldn't get the gearbox. The reason I'm popping up is, remember I suggested to you a while ago about playing truck roulette on SnowRunner. Yeah, June 20, okay. Truck roulette. Truck roulette, truck roulette, truck roulette. You might have to remind me. I have slept since then. I have consumed alcohol since then. Truck roulette. Truck roulette. Was that the one where it was a random truck that was just that you had to use for doing a mission in SnowRunner? Like, so every time you went to go do a mission, you randomized what truck you got. Was that it? I know I thought about doing something like that, but I can't remember if that was what it was. I can't remember now. But yeah, I'm thinking of getting that steering wheel. I might see what Black Friday deals are on it, or Christmassy deals on it. They might drop a price on it, and I'll have a look around for a good cheap price version for that steering wheel. I think it's like £200 odd on Amazon, I think. Like 200 and, I don't know, 220, 230 I think it was on Amazon for the steering wheel. Random region to be selected. We all pick a mission and I will use a random number generator to select which truck you use for that mission. Yeah, so basically, yeah, I thought it was kind of something like that, yeah. Okay. It does sound interesting and fun. You know, where so you can't always use like the best trucks in the game, you know. You have to use this specific truck. So you could get dumped with a really bad truck. Knowing my luck, I'll get dumped with a road truck, and I've got to go through bloody a mirror or something. Oh crap, tolls. I hate toll bridges. Where's mine? Where's mine? You! Oh, can I just go through here? Ooh, I can. Sweet. Normally you got to stop at those ones and put in money. Oh, okay. You don't need to supply anything. I will be supplying the trucks that way. Everything is available. Ah. And when do you think you're going to do this, Dread? Take off speed, Governor. This week, depending on everyone's availability. Alright, you got us look at maybe sort of a day or.
Right. And then exit right. Exit right.
The fuck is this? Who built this road area? Fuck me, mate. Yeesh.
Okay, let's find a new route.
You said to go this way. Don't blame me for fucking going the wrong way. I'm going the right way. You said to go this way. Right, I came this way. You said to go this way. You stupid donut GPS. Right, so I'm going back around this road again. Okay, so you want me to take on the outside lane. Okay. Well, the fuck did you pick up from?
Keep right.
Okay, looks like it's this lane I'm supposed to be going on. I think. I don't actually know.
Get ready to turn right.
Okay, so it's this way.
Turn right. Turn right.
That is a loop to loop, mate. I hate that bit. I'm going to say middle of the week, Wednesday. Yeah, it should be alright. I normally play PC Warships on Wednesday evenings, so you might have to sort of poke me and prod me, remind me, yeah? I mean, I could do Wednesday evening. If that's something that's what you're planning. Because, like, if you're working Wednesday evening, you don't want to sort of, like, you know, plan it for the afternoon. Unless you've got, like, the whole day off. And you're going to do it in the afternoon. I could do whatever you want. So whatever time is available for you.
No.
Hey, Techno.
Hello there.
Hey, Zach. But yeah, so whatever time you're happy with doing, Dread. So if you want to do it in the Wednesday afternoon or Wednesday evening or all day Wednesday, just like let us know and I'll work around it. It's not a problem for me. Like, I have a schedule, yes, but I can, you know, comfortably change that schedule. I mean, I'll probably end up streaming it anyway, but I'll make sure I tag you as you're the guy that everyone should be watching, not me. Okay, let's get this guy out of my way. He's pissing me off. Fucking tractor pullers. Hopefully the audio is good enough for you guys. You can hear the game and the music still. We'll see.
Turn left.
Uh-oh. Wow. Okay.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Should have come out wider. Definitely should have come out wider.
Caution. Please watch the speed.
Right, where's my drop-off point? There it is. Right, so let me catch up with chat. How you doing, Zach? Just got done streaming on Twitch. Did an hour and a half on F1 Manager, 2 races. Okay. We're going to pretend like that didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about, Zach. Everyone is free to stream to their own crowds. Hey, Squammy. Yeah, so no, I mean, again, let us know. And I'll arrange around it, Dread. Or is it easier to go to there? Well, I mean... Okay, so there's nothing near me. Great. No, I'm going to do freight market. It's a lot more expensive. Can I get to there in an hour? We'll try it. Though, can I actually travel there? Oh, it's not that far actually up the road. I'll give it a go. Give that job a run. Who cares? when you hit that road sign. I don't know what you mean, Zach. Perfectly driving. I didn't see a single thing.
Ready to roll.
Actually, I've got a job here. Let me just abandon that.
Let's do this.
No. I just drive up to this job and see what this job takes me. How you doing, Kaz?
Make a U-turn.
I've got to go check. I ain't been to Munich yet. Or Bruno. That one's more money, so we're taking...
Thank you, ATK. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
That's alright, Kaz, man. It's all good.
Job done. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess the game is a little bit too loud for you guys there, so I need to turn it down a little bit. I said mine down, but I can turn it up again, it's not an issue. But yes, no, I mean, I understand people, you know, so it's all good, Kaz, don't worry.
Make a U-turn.
But how you doing, Squirmy? Yeah, I'm going to be looking again at the steering wheel. So the one I want to get is the one that you have there, Dreadnought. So been reviewed by everyone that like it's one of the best steering wheels to get. So not bad. Hang in before work. Okay. Is it a late night work for you tonight, Scully? Or is it a late shift? Right.
Turn left.
Plus my back muscles does hurt a bit. I don't know why. It's like those slight pains when you sick or having the flu. Now I'm in my bed and it's so good. It's warmth from the sounds of that, Kaz. Because you're in bed, the warmth is like a relaxant to your muscles.
Get ready to turn right.
That's why it feels really good.
Turn right.
Or become a night manager. Oh yeah. I remember you saying you got promoted.
Reroute.
Right, just need to quickly nip to the bathroom, and then I'll refuel and everything. So back in one moment. Sorry about that. Now, I think that's a sign that I'm turning 20 in February. In Romania, there's a joke that we say, as soon as you turn 20, you'll be blessed with type 3 diabetes, back pains. That's what we get when you get into your 40s here in the European and America. When you get 40, that's when everything starts to go downhill. So when you're in your 20s and 30s, it's going up. And then when you get to your 40s, it's sort of like a roller coaster. It's like a very, very steep. And if you get to your 60s, how are you still alive? Wrong button, sorry. Just doing my stream raiders. I'll just put a haste on. We'll try and.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
Oh, mate. You know what? Let's put some truck music on. This one, fucking. Yeah, this looks alright. Something trucky, you know what I mean? I can play anything. You can request a song if you want, Screaming. You can request a song if you want to play it. As long as you guys can hear the music, you know. I mean, I know the game sound is going to be... You can hear the truck driving and everything, which I want you to hear, but... If you think the music, the game's too loud, let me know, because... I mean, I do actually have American Truck Simulator installed. But for some reason the controls are different and they just feel weird. You know?
Please mind the speed.
So...
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
I literally just went on Spotify, guys. I just typed in trucking and I found a playlist. So...
Keep left and then turn left.
So...
Turn left.
Normally I've got a couple of people joining me, but I think they're busy tonight. Oh well.
Please watch the speed. Keep left.
And to think, ladies and gentlemen, there's only one left of the highwayman left. Nope, there's only one of you are left alive, my friend.
Keep right and then exit right. Exit right.
And of course, what happened I hear today? We lost another great actor today. Fucking Tony Todd. God damn it, all the good ones are dropping, man. No. No, Chris Christopherson passed away, Techno. He died about a month ago. The only one left is Reddy. He's the only one left. Johnny Cash went 2000 something. The other guy was before him. Yeah, Chris Christopherson passed about a month ago.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
No, honestly, Techno, I'm not bullshitting you, mate. Honest to God. Honest to God, Techno, Google it. I'm not lying. I'm not trying to piss, wind you up or anything. But yeah, he died about a month ago, I think. So, hey guys. Yeah, where am I? I'm in Europe somewhere at the moment. Oh yeah, I'm near Galsberg somewhere. I'm somewhere in Switzerland or close to it. Right, if anyone knows their geography of European places, I'm near Salzburg. So that's where I am at the moment. Driving through Europe. Burn trucking. How you doing, Enrico? Welcome back. Ain't seen you for a while. Hopefully you are awesome. Hey, Matt. And thanks, Gaz, for joining yesterday, for doing a bit of a collab stream in Legends. Nuremberg, there you go. So I think I'm in close to Germany. Some near Switzerland, Germany, Czechoslovakia, fuck somewhere, I don't know.
Keep right, and then turn right.
But we're going to Wine Lens, apparently.
Keep right. Caution. Please watch the speed limit.
Fucking knows where that place is. I don't know where I am. I know somewhere. I could put up a map. When I finish this load off, I'll stop and have a look where I am.
And then exit right. Exit right.
Friday, roll on down. There's a lot of map packs for this place, so this game I might be getting them. 13-wheeler. Yeah, I mean, Linz or something. I don't know how you pronounce it. That's where I am at the moment now.
Keep left.
I mean, it's not like the most detailed, like, you know, I mean, it's not like you can recognise streets or anything, but where?
Keep left.
Crap. Yeah, a bit too quick, that was. Yeah. Problem using your deep and using an analog stick to try and get a nice, like, steering. It doesn't always quite work. But I want to get a steering wheel. So a simmy like that, yeah. Hey, Steve. Someone had a bit of an accident down there, didn't they? Where are we going now? Somewhere. I mean, I like the idea that this game actually has, like, all the signs are in that language. They're not just all translated to English, like the language that you are. You know what I mean? Like, some games will have it, like, they'll change all the signs and labels to, like, English if that's what you set it to. Yeah, here they don't. It's quite nice. I don't know what it says. I can't read it. I have fucking no idea what it says, but... And the whole entire changeover from mile an hour to kilometers an hour is so confusing, but...
Keep right. Caution. Please mind the speed limit. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Yep. Yeah, I'm driving a Volvo. Volvo's for the win. Ah, shit. And you can get Freightliners on the American one. On the American Truck Simulator, you can get Peterbilts, Freightliners, but I'm a Peterbilt guy. Yeah, it's going way too quickly. It's pissing rain. Just stick to about 40. Swedish engineering Volvo. Yep. I've always liked Volvos. I've never been a Scania fan. I've never been a Mercedes fan. I don't like DAF. I don't like MAN. I don't mind Renault. Renault makes some good cars and some good F1 cars. I just don't have enough money for the Renaults on here, so. That's why I'm driving a Volvo. Just like, again, you know. Fuck off with your brake checking, you asshole. Okay, I hate brake checkers, man. They get in this game pissing us off. I am on Twitch, baby. Hey, Sharky Gamer. Renault, good F1. Yeah? Well, there used to be. I don't know about now. I don't really follow F1, really. Like, my knowledge of F1 pretty much ended when Schumacher was in an accident. I don't watch. It's boring. I like racing where the cars are not all the same. You know, where it comes down to just driver skill. Because let's be honest with you, there are some drivers out there that have no skill. And there's some drivers that have skill, so I'm not saying there isn't, but. How long have you been streaming? Oh, fuck. Never read chat while trying to drive a truck. Oh my god, there's a lot of weaving roads here. Alright.
Go straight on. Caution. Please watch the speed limit.
Okay, so speed dropped down to 30, then goes back up to fucking 50. Come on, man. Who built these speed limits in this country? Stick to the same fucking speed. It's up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, mate. Come on. This is a back road and a half. What happened to like big long motorways, you know? That... If you want, I play Euro Truck on Saturdays. Saturday evenings when I play Euro Truck. I might play it during the week, but that's just a random pop up. But it's kind of like just relaxing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's just something I can just play in the Saturday evening, and it's not Legends, so I get stressed out with the fucking idiot teammates. I can just, or tanks, or PC warships, just saying I could just, you know. Something I can just relax to, if that makes sense. Well, I say relax to, this is... No! Bucket.
No. No.
Keep left and then continue straight on.
Euro Truck.
Go straight on.
Euro Truck Simulator 2. It's pronounced different. What's that? Hmm? Right, I'm going to have to put YouTube chat on that window again because it's really hard to look at there. I can do Twitch on it, but I can't do Twitch or YouTube on that window, and I've got to really look across. So, oh, I'm in Prague. There we go. That's where my destination is. Just gonna have the windows open, you know, air it out. Oof. Ooh, Renault. A Renault dealer. Nice. There we go. Now I can actually see the chat. So yeah, I'm now in Prague. Yeah, I actually haven't stopped at Switzerland yet. Got Geneva, Bern, and Zurich. There is like France, Spain, Portugal, Italian map. You can buy these, and these are all like DLCs you can buy. I need more money, really, don't I? Isn't that where I'm actually at the moment? Yeah, I'm here already. Yeah, I might take that job. It's a little bit less money, but it's going to a place I haven't been before. How long have I been streaming for? What, today or just in general? Because today I've been streaming for 1 hour and 17 minutes, but in general about 2 years. Renault is his last good F1 car was Alonso in 2005-2006. Since then, Renault crawls at last place in construction championships. Is it? Okay. I say, I haven't watched like F1 for a long time. But when I last watched them, Renault were pretty good car company. They weren't like Ferrari level of like, you know, they're Ferrari's level of skill. But, you know. No, that does take me to there actually. So yeah, I'm gonna take the more expensive one. It's makes me more money. Okay, I need to turn left though, because there is something there that I want to see. Question mark, which is an agency. When do people get their intro for chat? Some get it quite quickly, some get it a long time, some never have had one.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
It's just down to what I feel like doing for them, you know what I mean? Some people have requested their own, like, you know, something that may come up with something from them. Others are whatever I've gave them. You know, it's just whatever. Do you know what I mean? I think the only person who doesn't like their intro is probably Noriko. Because it constantly reminds him of the day that he sucked at something, which is not normal for him. But
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
but I keep telling him I'll make him a new one, but I just haven't found time to make one or the what to make him. All right. I would not like it if still played Legends. No, see, that's the difference, yeah. And then I'd just find something that was anime based, you know.
Turn right.
And knowing anime stuff, I'd just find something that's just about, you know, what anime is all about, which is basically hentai. And I know he's going to say something about that. Mine first. Screw you, truck. Just cut him off. Like, wait, get out of the way. I'm bigger. Right.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
No, it's not bad. Really? 4 months ago, Noriko? Damn! You know I wouldn't do that. Did he just fucking bash me or something? Okay. Yes, no, hentai is bad. Don't watch it. Don't look at it. Don't Google it. Just there are some things in this world that are just you just don't look at. Although I never knew none of this until I got corrupted by Noriko. He was the one that corrupted me and all. I can blame him just because I can. I didn't realise it was that long though, Noriko, since you played up Legends. Though to be fair, it's been a while since you actually streamed, so... Squirmy wanting now. Indian Outlaw. Don't know that one. There's Noriko's entrance. I'll find something, because that doesn't always put in a good light of what he is.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Hasn't the artist finished that for you, Noriko, yet? Your VTube stuff, man. It's been about a month, isn't it? Month, 2 months since you ordered that, I believe. Unless you went with his you know, quite a busy artist, so he's got a lot of work to do. It is a 1600, that's the price, yep, model and rigging. Model and rigging? Mate, this don't sound like some VTuber thing. This sounds more like something else that we don't talk about. You know, 4 letters, BDSM, that sort of stuff. That's what it sounds like. Rigging and models and... You know? But I understand why you need rigging and everything. Makes no sounds weird, but my knowledge of VTuber is very limited to the, you know. Why is there a command on cooldown? There shouldn't be a cooldown on music request. Interesting. Went through it right though, I assume. Yeah. Rigging is when I move the picture, moves to and is not a stand-still picture. You make a 2D model into a 3D model. With rigging, the individual parts like arms, neck, body and mouths are and hair movement. Oh, okay. I thought you meant rigging as in like rigging in your house, you know, in your front room or wherever your PC is.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
That's what I thought you meant by rigging.
No.
Sorry, that's just what I assume when I hear the term rigging.
Laddie, don't you think you should...
Hello,
rephrase
Trapper.
that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it
Should be hauled away as garbage.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Go straight up. Keep right. Keep left. Keep right.
Well, I suppose I'm surprised that Dobby hasn't turned up, or JJ or Queenie, so they must be doing something tonight, because normally they join me on some convoy action, you know? They might as well shut down the convoy because there's no one playing, so. Hey! Gaming old dad. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I played some Star Trek Online. I need to level my Gamma recruit during the Gamma event. Yeah, I did the Gamma event ages ago. The problem is I play too many games, Noriko, and I get to a point where now I'm like, just so many games I want to play. Do you know what I mean? That I don't have time for them all. You know, I want to go back to playing Warframe, but just don't have time to play that as well as... you know what I mean? You know, I enjoy playing Boilers Warships PC more than I do the Legends version. Because, like, the Legends version, and I'll be truth with you,
Daddy,
I just
don't
get...
you think you should
I don't get bored of it,
rephrase that?
You're right.
but
I should.
I have like
didn't mean to
15
say
tech
that
tree
the
ships left to get, and that's
Enterprise
it.
should
I'm
be
done.
hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled
And
away.
I'm just getting bored of the
as
game.
garbage.
You know, I'm not getting enjoyment out of it anymore. Like, I do, but I know if I was to play like more than 2 or 3 days a week, I'd be... Do you know what I mean? I'd be like wanting to play other games. You know, whereas PC, although it's kind of the same game, there's a difference to it. You know, the ships are the same, but the gameplay's slightly different. Graphically and whatnot, so it's not as bad. That's why I only play Legends now, normally like 2 days a week. So I played yesterday evening because Gaz wanted to do a collab. So I was like, yeah, sure, we'll do a collab. I don't mind playing the collab, you know.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Blasphemy, I'm done with Legends since months, not miss it. No, I understand, Noriko, honestly. Let's go the uninstalled view.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, come on.
Turn right.
Fucking traffic lights, piss off. So Eurotruck will be ready in 10 minutes, Krell. I'm going to join you soon enough. You don't have to, Kaz. You know, take the evening off, man. Relax. Get in bed. Chill out. Get yourself under covers and get your back ready, man. Don't, you know...
Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then turn right. Turn right.
Well, Sheridan, not that shit, bro. Quiet skull. Yeah, that's the difference though, Kaz. We because we've played for so long and we played so much of it, you know, it gets to a point for us that you know, it just we've got a livestock trailer I could get hold of. Okay. Or a logger. Low bed. Okay. Alright, let's turn convoy off because okay. Right, sorry, let me catch up with chat. I'm done with warship legends and tanks. I need someone as a victim. Oh, thanks, Trapper. What GP you got now? I still got my 3060 Ti gaming. I'm currently saving up. Hopefully, either this Black Friday or the deals I can find, or I wait for Christmas.
This is Sparta!
Wow. Timing out Techno because he requested Sweet Home Alabama. Damn, Trapper. You just started a war with a man you do not want to start a war with. Damn! That guy will be a vindictive, evil asshole. Okay. Wow, that's a long trip. That is a long drive. I've not been to Slovakia, so let's go to Slovakia.
Don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Time to get the job done.
Which trailer's mine? That one. I'm gonna catch up with chat. Sorry, right. Hey, Von Pig. All right, I'm gonna buy things every month when I get it, or I build it all up. That's what I did, Gaming Dad. I built my PC piece by piece. Just remember when you're doing it, Gaming Dad, my suggestion is work out what you want first. So what I would just go with is, for starters, because this will determine a lot of it, work out if you want AMD or Intel. Okay, that will determine the board. All right, so I use AMD. I'm not putting down Intel. I just don't. I've never had it. Last time I had Intel was like 15 years ago, 20 years ago. I've always had AMD since. So I currently have an AMD 4 motherboard and chip. So that means that I picked an AM4 chip with an AM4 motherboard, which determined that I have to have DDR4 RAM. So what I did was I used Amazon's like basket to basically pick out the chip, the motherboard, the RAM. Then I worked out what graphics card I'm going to have, and then that worked out what power I had, and then worked out what case I was going to go with, put it all in. And then I bought once a month. But don't just use Amazon for their prices. I mean, they're very cheap, but always look around. Like, there's always like comparison websites out there. I'm using Amazon as an example, but you can use what you want.
You alright, mate? Can't park there, sir. I can have a place off.
Oh, thanks, Techno. So, you know, I use just that as a, you know, picked out what chip I want and such forth. Now, I'm currently looking at upgrading my graphics card. Now, the one I'm going to go with is either a 4070 Ti Super, which is about £800, or maybe a 4080. But from what I can discover, there isn't much difference between a 4080, which you can pick up for about £1,000 to £1,200, and a 4070 Super Ti, which is about £800. So now I say I've got a 3060 Ti at the moment, so I know that it's going to be better than what I have. But I know that AMD, with their XTX, like 6700, 6900 XTX graphics cards, are bloody good as well. But I don't like some of the things that they don't have. So, again, it's a personal choice between AMD and NVIDIA graphics cards. It's, again, a personal choice between an Intel chip and an AMD chip. You know, I swear by AMD for their chips, and I prefer NVIDIA graphics cards. You know. No worries, Squammy. You take care, man. Hey, Robin. 3060 Ti, 1080p, AMD for me. Yeah, that's what I'm running at the moment. Yeah, so Intel's more of an office base, but you can still do some gaming on it. Like the gaming chip I'm looking to replace is one of their 3XD chips. If I go with something like, if I was going to upgrade to AMD 5, which is something I'm thinking of doing, AM5 chipset, I will go with one of the, I think it's the Ryzen 7 3XD or 3DX, whatever it's got. I can't remember the numbers they use for the AMDs, but basically it's like it's specifically that there's a chip that's very good for gaming. It's like their top gaming chips. You can get one for AM4. I think it's a Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 5 3XD. Again, Google it, look it up for yourself, work out what you want to do with your PC. If you want it just for pure gaming, or just for office work, or for streaming, you know what I mean? It's again, it's more of a personal choice with what you want to do with your PC. You know, if you just want, Yeah, so there you go. That's the chip I was talking about, the X3D chip. That's a gaming chip. So that means you're going to go with an AM5. So I would probably go with probably one of the 650s or 670 motherboards. You don't need an 870 motherboard. They're too expensive for what you're not going to use them all. And then DDR5, if you're just gaming, 32 gigs is perfectly fine. You can get away with 16, but I would go with safely stick with 32 gig of RAM. Anything more is completely a waste of time if you're gaming. If you're video editing, then you're going to probably need more RAM. But anything more than 32 gig is a waste of money for you. If you're just going to sit there gaming and streaming, you know. Yeah, so 32 gig is going to be fine for you. If you go with 64, well, the thing is though, if you go with an AM5 motherboard, Noriko, most AM5 motherboards don't take DDR4. So you're looking at DDR5. The problem with future building PCs, and this is to be honest with you, the truth of it, is that what you build as future build now will be absolutely redundant in about a year to 2 years time. Really. But that's what they say. I don't believe that. You know, like this motherboard and this chip and this graphics card has been in here since beginning of this year. And it will be perfectly fine for another 2 to 3 years. The only time you really want to think about upgrading that graphics card is if you're going to go and get a brand new, like the brand new games, like let's say Grand Theft Auto 6 or the new Call of Duty. They are going to be very graphically intensive if you want to have them at their top level graphics. You know, my graphics card will not handle playing cyber what's that game, cyber thing, I'm about to say Cybertron, then that's Transformers. Cyberpunk at max settings. It would not be able to handle you know, a lot of the games that are out now with their higher settings. It won't handle it, as well as streaming. Because here's the thing, when you're streaming from a PC, which you probably already know to anyway, Game Dad, your OBS will use resources from your graphics card as well as your chip. Then you think add on every single program that you're going to be adding on, like a music player, if you want music, chat programs, they're all going to eat the resources of your PC. And that's just the ones that are like, you know, there's other programs that eat your graphics card anyway. But you know, it is what it is, you know. But you know that you're kind of looking around, so you kind of know what you're doing. GTA will be out in 2050. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is, I've shut down the convoy, Kaz, but if you want to join, I can create another one. I'll put a graphics. Right, the password is Krell, Kaz. Just look for this one. But at the end of the day, just be like, if you've been looking around and you see all these like social media positions like TikTok, Insta, Facebook, all these computer experts telling you what you should and shouldn't do, take what you hear with a very, very pinchy salty, honest to God, because they're trying to make you go out and spend more money that you don't need. Like, do you know what I mean? You know I need a better graphics card. Because when I started streaming, I knew that I would be just gaming on the Xbox. And I'd eventually go up to PC gaming where I would need a better graphics card. My anticipation was to do a second PC, which sits down there. You can't see it, but it sits down there. But the problem I'm having with it is that if I have a second PC, one for streaming completely and streaming only, and one for gaming, I've got problems with the audio system to get the sound from there to the other one, and also where the monitors are positioned. You know, which monitor, like I want this monitor here to be my gaming monitor for Xbox as well as PC games, yet it doesn't work the way I'm trying to get it to work, which is very annoying. But yeah. Right, I need to use the bathroom, so give me 1 second and I will be back. But yeah. And then we'll get on, we're going with a new rig. So, a sec.
Thanks a lot. Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Okay, sorry about that. Well, never mind. I forgot my trucker's map and multiplayer password. Oops, Kaz, that's not good. Well, what I'll do is I'll just shut down the convoy again. And if you remember it, you're more welcome to join. If you're wondering what I'm drinking, guys, I'm having a bit of Bailey's tonight. Bit of Bailey's Original Irish Cream. I know it's not for everyone, but no ice, I'm afraid, gaming.
Turn left and then turn right.
I don't have any ice, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I probably would have it with ice. MSI 650. With a motherboard, here's the thing. This is what I would do. All right. Again, Noriko does a lot of PC stuff as well, so he may have his own opinion on this. And if he does, and he wants to share it, that's brilliant. I don't mind. I look at graphics motherboards as to first thing first. Make sure it matches the chip you want. I'd say make sure it has enough RAM slots, which is normally 4. So that standard is 4. Some have 2, but I wouldn't even touch those. And then next, I would look at how many PCI slots it has, because you got to make sure it has at least one for your graphics card. If you have an internal capture card, you're going to need in a second slot. And then next after that is how many USB points do you need? So if you need a lot of USBs, you know, for keyboard, mouse, Stream Deck, lights, headset chargers, headset receivers, etc., etc., you're going to want a board with either a lot of USB slots, or you're going to be buying a lot of USB external like hubs, if that makes sense, because you're going to be a lot of USB points. Or you can go down and buy a USB PCI card. I've got one of those. That's the way that I look at it. I'd look at it as what has got the right chip, how many USB slots it's got, M2 slots, because my recommendation is to get yourself at least one with an M2 SSD hard drive. It looks like a long small chip. It's about that big. And you want that to be your hard drive for your operating system. Because that means it boots up a lot faster than the old hard drive with that spinny disk that would take about 30 seconds to boot up. An SSD can boot up in about 5 to 10 seconds, or even quicker, depending on the drive you've got and the motherboard and whatnot. Do I need any fuel? Yeah, I'll get some fuel early on. Sod it. So again, it's down to what, you know, what you are willing to pay out for as well. That's the way I would look at it. I mean, again, Noriko might have another opinion about it. Again, that's his choice. It was just, you know. There was a Kingston SSD I was looking at. Yeah, most of them are pretty good. I think the best one is the Samsung 990, I think, something like that. But they're like very expensive for what you're getting. I would get at least a 1 terabyte, at least. You know, at least try and get a 1 terabyte hard drive. Because you might not think it, but a lot of games take up a lot of hard drive space now. I mean, your operating system alone, you know, takes up a space. And then, of course, you got to think every game that you'll want to add on is going to take up a good, you know, good amount of hard drive space. And, of course, you know, just... Yeah, I mean, you can get bigger than 1 terabyte. I mean, you can get like 4 terabytes if you really want to run a space that big, you know. And the rest, Von Pig. And the rest, mate. Trust me. I mean, some games are less than that, I know that. Fucking move! Fucking Sunday fucking drivers. Yeah, the new COD and Warzone is almost, yeah. I mean, I've downloaded the new COD, I just haven't played it yet. I thought about it playing it, but I just haven't, don't know. I don't have to play the new, what to play, like a multiplayer. Do I get sweaty and toxic? Do I play zombies and have no idea what I'm doing? Do I play the single player campaign mode and just like I normally do? You know? Well, yeah, but yeah, I mean, on average, yes, you are correct, Von Pig. On average, you're looking at somewhere between 30 to 50 gig per game, and then add on. Remember that when a game does an update, it takes more hard drives per slot, and then of course you're adding on, you know, everything else as well. So a 1 terabyte hard drive can actually fill up pretty quickly. I mean, I think I'm running 2 1 terabyte SSD hard drives, which I do need to upgrade those eventually at some point. And I've got 2 external, well, not external hard drives, but hard drives in that machine. So, at the moment. For your SSD, yeah. So, okay, think of it this way, like, the old HDD hard drives, they've got that metal disc that spins around, yeah? Those are old hard drives. They have a maximum reading time, most of them, okay, that was good 20 years ago. Nowadays, you want games on solid state, so they literally instant load and they get a very fast at reading and writing to them. So if you're playing, like, this game, now this game's on my solid state hard drive. Oh shit. No, I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. But yeah, I'd put all your games onto a solid state hard drive. Now again, this is where it comes down to certain motherboards. Certain motherboards will say how many M2 slots they have. So let's say you've got a motherboard with 1 solid state hard drive. I would probably go, again, it depends how you want to do it. This is like, I used to do this, I don't do it anymore, but if I had like 1 M2 hard drive, I'd have a solid state for my operating system and my games, and then everything else I would store on a separate hard drive to try and minimize that space. Now if I'm streaming like I do, all my alerts that you have on my stream, that you see on my stream, like channel point alerts, all that alerts, is stored on my PC because I use Sammy for it, so it's stored it on there. I have a separate drive that is just for Sammy. Do you know what I mean? I have that ability to do that, but if you don't, it's, you know, the fucking jet. The fuck, there's fucking jets in this game. What the fuck? Sorry. Yeah. But again, it's down to, you know, I'd get at least a motherboard with 2M. I mean, the motherboard I've got cost me 140 quid. And it's a, got 2 M2 slot drives, and most motherboards have 2. 4 slots of RAM, and it's an AM4 motherboard, but you want an AM5, so go something with an AM5. You know, I mean, you could do like I've done, like I've got an SSD for the operating system and I have a separate SSD for the games. All the games are stored on another SSD hard drive, so my games load up pretty quick. I mean, some of them don't because they've got like connect to a network before they can be played, but again, that's just down to, you know, the game. Yeah. So if you wanted, if it's got, yeah, so it's got two M2 slots. Okay, so that means you can buy two separate M2 drives, at least one of them to be a gig for your operating system, or 1 terabyte, sorry. And then if you've got a little bit extra cash, make the second one. If you want to do two, you don't have to. You can have it all in one. You can go out and buy a 4 terabyte SSD for like, I don't know, 100, 200 quid, I think. I don't know. I haven't seen how much the prices are, to be honest with you. And just use that for all your games, your operating system, where your music, your pictures, videos, everything. And do you know what I mean, it's all that is down to a personal person. It's like down to a personal like choice. You know how they want to do it. You know, some people will put 2 4 gig terabytes. You know, yeah. If you go with a 4 gig terabyte hard drive, then you can store everything on one hard drive, and that's it. You'll be done. You'll be brilliant. You'll be sorted. You know, download the games that you want to download, like your PC based games. Yeah. And then look at the brand as well. Whoa, the fuck you. Stop looking at the accident, you dickhead. Move! Fucking idiots. It's an accident. We got to have a look at it. We'll slow right down. You jackass. You're the sort of idiot that fucking causes other accidents out on the road, you know what I mean? I hate drivers like that, you know what I mean? That's what I do. What, rubber neck? Yeah. Everyone slows down and stares at the accident. And of course they've slowed down, and everyone behind them then slows down, then behind them, and eventually there's another accident back up there because you caused it. Yeah. The future is now, old man. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, again, you know, when you're building your PC, you know, if you're thinking about upgrading in the future, I'd buy parts that are easy to upgrade, or sorry, easy to not upgrade now. So like a chip, the motherboard and the RAM, I'd get the best you can get now. Now, I'm not saying they can't be upgraded, but normally when you get a RAM and you want to upgrade the RAM, you've got to rip out the graphics card first, and sometimes graphics cards can be a bastard to get out your PC. They can be. Mine is. Don't know why. Trying to get my 3060 out of that case is a nightmare. You'll be alright. And then you say each month, you know, buy your case, then buy your motherboard, buy the RAM. Always look around for prices. Always look around for the price. You know, a website may say, oh, it's, you know, £200 here, and another website will go, well, we sell it for 180 quid. Well, I know where I'm going. 80 quid cheaper. Yes, please. You know, that's the way I look at it. If I can get it for cheaper somewhere else, I'm going to do it. Yeah. Yeah, PC Part Picker is a good website to go with. It shows you a lot of other websites out there how much they'll charge. Normally Amazon is normally cheaper for most PC parts, and then again you can get like a PC part that instead of being brand new, you can get a used version, and sometimes those used versions are literally the packaging's damaged or something. I think it's new. It's always whatever it is. You don't have to like buy brand spanking new. There's one that might be a bit cheaper, and it could be a case of the box was damaged. So instead of selling it as like the best, they sell it at a slightly cheaper price. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I look at it anyway. Burning ring of fire. Have a look. Just quickly do my stream readers. We'll give those to Matt Damon. He can have the flags. I mean, the website I would use, see if I can find it. Yeah, this is the one I would have. Yeah, this is what I'd have. I mean, you can get it for a 2 terabyte or a 2 terabyte one, but this is probably considered like the best SSD out there, but it's bloody expensive. It's 260 quid just for a 4 terabyte, or 86 quid just for a 1 terabyte. So again, it depends how much money, but this is like really good quality SSD, and they're bloody fast. That's the difference. They're like one of the fastest motherboards out, SSDs out there. Do you know what I mean? But then you are paying for it, do you know what I mean? So, I mean, you know, if you're just having that, I'd probably would go either a 2 terabyte or a 4. Again, depending on how many games that you want. You know, I mean, that's the difference. Like if you've got like having like 1 or 2 games, a 2 terabyte will be perfectly fine. But if you're going to have like multiple PC games on there and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Again, that's a personal choice, so. Who's currently streaming? You're streaming still. Rogue's doing his Halloween stuff. Making sure I've got people that I'm lurking in their channels to help them. Oh, bloody hell. Fiesta's streaming. The 2 terabyte, yeah. So there you go. I mean that SSD I just showed you would be perfectly fine for you. Do you know what I mean? That would be perfectly fine for you. You know, it's going to be pretty cheap. Well, I say pretty cheap. It's like 120 quid, something like that. But once it's installed, that's it. It's done. And at the moment, a DDR5 AMD 5 motherboard. I think, if I remember rightly, AMD have stated that they're going to be keeping those motherboards for a very long time. So, but then again, here's the thing. Again, you know, if you're just going to build it for gaming, and most games and most upgrades you'll ever do on a PC is mostly to the chip and the graphics card. Normally the graphics card first. And you said you're getting an X3D chip, so you're going to be perfectly fine. In fact, your chip is better than mine. So and if you get when you get to build your PC, and you get to choose between Streamlabs' OBS or OBS, go with OBS only. Don't touch Streamlabs' version. It's absolutely horrible. The hell? Okay. I'm hoping to go 1440p at least. Then that's down to your graphics card normally. I mean, that chip will be perfectly fine. That Ryzen 7 X3D chip will be perfectly fine. For 1440p. That's going to be down now to your graphics card. And also, don't forget your monitor. A lot of people seem... I'm not like calling you an idiot, I'm not calling you or anything else like that, but a lot of people forget that you might want to play at 1080p, but if your monitor can't handle 1080p, you ain't playing at 1080p. Do you know what I mean? Well, you will be, but you can't see that. Do you know what I mean? Computer power doubles every 2 years, so you only need to upgrade your graphics card that often. Yeah. I mean, you've got to remember that NVIDIA are about to drop their 5000 series graphics cards. Now, again, according to some sources, realistically, there's not going to be much difference between a 5000 series and a 4000 series graphics card. But if you're jumping from, say, a 1000 series or a 2000 series graphics cards to a 4000 or a 5000, there's a massive difference. Do you know what I mean? I think like a 4000 series have got like ray tracing, DLS, and God knows what else added to them. I should have actually gone that side.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah. Again, it depends on what graphics card you want. That's the difference. You know, like most people, unless you're going to be wanting to get like the top of the line game when I play like the brand spanking new games out, I've got a 3060 Ti, which is perfectly fine for gaming and streaming. I'm running on 3060 right now. Now, bearing in mind, my OBS is a lot more used because I have a lot of stuff on mine. But yeah, you can get away with a 3060 fine. You don't have to go into the 40,000, the 4000 series. Unless you've got the money to do it. If you've got the money to do it, go for it, you know. Yeah, it's all down to what you can financially afford. You know? Some people can't financially afford, you know, a 4000 series graphics card, so they'll go with a, you know, a 3060, or they'll go with a 1080 or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm looking at a 4070 Ti because I use my PC a lot more, you know, games wise and such forth, that I want to see a nice graphics. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, you can clearly see I'm running a 3060 Ti. I think I'm running on what, medium graphics for this game, I think. But the problem with the 3060s and a lot of NVIDIA graphics cards, it's down to VRAM. Yeah. Whereas AMD graphics cards can have higher VRAMs, so they have more. VRAM basically shows how much memory does the graphics card have for better graphics, basically, effectively. Like you'll hear like AMDs will have like 16 gigs of VRAM, whereas an AMD will only have like 8 or 12 or something. Do you mean? That's where it kind of the difference between the two. But I prefer NVIDIA's. Don't you like these songs here, Matt Damon? Oh. You keep requesting songs and you keep skipping them. Or are you requesting songs and you're not sure if they're the right ones? Oh, right. Remember, you can only skip songs that you've requested. You know, so if Techno requested a song, or if Rogue Buccaneer or Robin Hood or Gaming Dad requested a song, you can't skip it. They can, because they say you can only skip your own songs, unless you're a mod, which you're not a mod. Then mods can request to skip songs. Alright. I can make you a VIP there. I mean, you'll probably be deserving of a VIP status, but... I think Techno's a VIP. Yeah, well, yeah. Then there you go. Then there you go. Look, VIP, just get any. Let's go. It's like, well, you know. Then if someone requests a song that they request and you don't like it and you skip it, that's not that great, is it? You know what I mean? I mean, there's some songs that people request that I don't want to hear, or I just think anyone else wants to hear them, but they requested it. Oh, damn it, I need to turn. I'm going straight over.
Thanks a lot. Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
What was I talking about?
Go straight on.
I forgot we can add music. It's been a while, Mr. Pig. That's probably why, mate. It's been a while since you've been past, you know, been through my channel. Now you've been busy in your own like real life stuff, so which is fully understandable, you know. I don't have anything nice to say. Don't say anything. Fuck. That's what happens, ladies and gentlemen, when you're trying to read chat and you fuck, and then you're playing a game like this. Yeah, I ain't been on Twitch in a good while. That's fine. It's good to take a break from things like that, you know. I'm sipping on Bacardi. Ew. Yeah, I don't need fuel. I must admit, I've got cider to my right of me. I've got a strongbow cider. You dickhead. Ah, screw you, you fucking fucktard. Come trying to cut me up? What the fuck do you think you are? You're a 1.5 ton fucking car. And I'm a fucking 30 ton truck. I think I win that argument, you donut driver. Stupid drivers think they are, you know what I mean? Probably some rich daddy boy who thought that he deserves the fucking rich cars and he can't drive. You gotta have a laugh these days, ain't you? This is a long ass drive for this truck anyway, for this load. Alright, nearly finished. Then I'll be on to another load. Driving around Europe. I can go back to England and drive in England, you know. But you don't make as much money. Ever seen anything cool on here? Easter eggs, etc. There's some, like if you go towards Newcastle, the north of UK, you'll get to see the Angel of the North, which is a monument or fucking eyesore in some, I suppose, just outside of Newcastle in the UK. Not really that I've noticed really like in Europe. I've been driving around Europe.
Keep right, and then turn right.
But then I don't really know.
Turn right.
Oh crap!
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn left.
Mercedes Benz, nice.
Turn left. This is where it ends.
There we go. I don't do the other one. There's 3 ways of landing, or say landing. It's unloading. I don't have the other one done, which is backing a trailer in, because I'm really bad at reversing, because my brain can't work out left and right going forwards, so going backwards I'm fucked. Right. Okay, let me have a look if there's a there is one. Sweet. Oh. Another garage I could buy if I wanted to, but I'm not. Okay. In 5 grand to repair? Damn. Have a look. Look at that. Wow, that is... But I'll stick with that, thank you. What drivetrain? Ooh, look at that. A 540 brake horsepower engine. Yes, please. I'll take that. Because, you know, more power. I'm not sure what the difference between the gearboxes are. So I'm not really sure. Exclusive UK. Really, I get a phone on the mine, that's it. Is that any difference between the dashboards? Oh. You get a little bit of a yeah, we'll take that. Keeping the same paintwork. How do I get rid of that? I don't want to clear that. Okay, so I've got to put a better engine back in. I've got a better engine. I'll go exclusively this one. When Doja was cool. There we go. Oh, hello. Relax all tailpipes. Or a diva. No, we'll go with those ones. I'll keep it. I think I'll keep it as that. Right. This tune reminds me of my old man FFA. Okay. Let's haste. Let's see if we can do this. What do you reckon? Is it not showing? Yeah, let's place one more rogue. Oh no, one place with me. Oh well. Right, let's pick out another mission. So currently we are in Bratislava. I don't know what that fucking place is called. That's alright, Matt. Don't worry, it's not a problem, man. That's going to Venice. And it's carrying full, and it's going to be worth a lot of money. I'll take that trip.
Ready to roll. Turn left. Go straight on.
That's all cool, Matt. Taking a break is always worth it, you know what I mean?
Turn right. Caution. Please watch the speed limit. Turn right. It's all over now.
Wow. It's only worth me £3 grand. Screw that, mate. Where's a big grand? There's a big job.
Okay. Here we go.
And that'll be our tanker. I have like 3 of each unit. Seems good enough for me. Mate, I have nowhere near that many units. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, Matt.
Turn right. Get ready.
I used to listen to this kind of music heading out to camp every year. I mean, I could put any music on, Matt. It does. I just, you know, I have my own music list, which I have, you know, which I listen to all the time, and I normally play that when I'm streaming. But I thought about playing something different. So, like, each day of the week, I've been playing, like, you know, 70s music or 80s music or 90s music. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted to, I could put on, like, a 2000s music. Do you know what I mean? As something different. I thought I'd just make, you know, just mix it up a bit. You fucking idiot! Cop car! Fuck you, jackass! Dickhead! Fucking cop car just yeeted across the fucking road. I'm like, you dickhead. Fucking cop cars. Camping. Do you know what? I would love to go camping. It's honest truth. Actually, I would fucking love it. I mean, I've got my own problems with going outside. I have agoraphobia. But it's because of people. That's my problem. You know, I don't like mixing with people, which sounds weird when I go to like places like Bovington Tank Museum, when there's like 8,000 people there, but I kind of have to be a bit, you know, focus on just myself, like music or something. You know? Yeah. I mean, I'd like... Well, I've seen some of the documentaries that I watch. I mean, I watch a lot of documentaries, as I've always said. And Canada seems to be a fucking nice place. Like, you know, everyone's, oh yeah, but it's all this snow. I'm like, mate, you have no idea. Like, I love cold weather.
Give me a hell yeah!
You know?
What? What?
I mean, I could, as long as I had internet so I could stream or something, you know. You know, I'd be just proper happy. I mean, I've got, like, you know, having a time is from Newfoundland, Red Dwarf's from New Brunswick. Techno is from... Fuck. Techno's gonna kill me because I can't remember where he's from. I can't remember where Techno's from. I think he's further west of New Brunswick. But yeah, I could quite happily live in Canada. Plus, weed is legal. So, do you know what I mean? I'd be quite happy there. The bears. Yeah. I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching this documentary about it was actually about a railway network, you know, trains and such forth, and there was I can't remember the exact place, so I do apologize.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Fucking rain.
Caution. Please watch the speed.
Fucking hate rain. It really fucks me over. Yeah, what was I watching? Basically, there was a train line that runs north on the east coast of Canada. I can't remember what the stations it runs out of. I so apologise, but it deals with it ends where there's a lot of native people. I don't think they're called Eskimos anymore. I think they're called First Nation or something. I don't know. And they were showing like a lot of people live out there. They don't even like the trains don't even stop. Yeah, well they stop. They slow right down to deliver mail, like to people who live near the train lines, or who are accepting cargo. You know, like small parcel or something. So instead of them making it into the village, into the town, what they'll do is they'll walk to the train line. Wait for the train that's got the cargo on, they've already pre-alerted them that there's there's a freight on board, and then literally as they're driving by at like 2 miles an hour, the bloke literally just hands it to them and just goes on, and there'll be like stops like that all up the line for people who don't live like off grid. And there was one that was showing where a guy he ordered loads of stuff like for a new like a new building or something, so he had like a load of wood, loads of like solar panel stuff and equipment and stuff, and they had to put it in a box cart, connect the train up. The train comes up the line, pulls into this area that it unloads, drops the box off, and then just goes. And he's got like, I don't know, 24 or 48 hours to unload the box before the train that's coming back is going to pick up that box and take it back. And I'm just like, that is so cool. And they were talking about how like near the I don't know where this town is, that basically is like a lot of indigenous people, and they were saying that up there that everyone's cars and houses are not locked, because you could be walking across the road to your friend's house and suddenly a polar bear comes out of nowhere and you need to get somewhere where it's not going to kill you. You know, someone's house or someone's car is the closest option. You have to jump into that and survive. So they say that you're not allowed to lock your car up or your house front door. I'm like, surely someone will break into your house. And they were like, no. It's quite. I'm just like, you know. Again, I was watching a train documentary, so like, you know, call me stupid or mad, I don't care, but I find it quite fascinating. It was just like, wow. I can't remember. It's somewhere on. I'm trying to think where this was. One of the train lines was. Let's have a look. But it goes up right up towards where the indigenous people or Eskimos, where we're gonna call them, live. They're like they live out sort of kind of off the grid area. I find it fascinating, like, you know. Yeah, and the train drives around up there, and it's just like, Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always, like, again, without being offensive, I've always assumed that people who live in North Canada or Arctic and that lot of class is just Eskimos. That's all I've ever called people that. And I think it was Red Dwarf who said that they changed themselves to First Nation or something. They're no longer called Eskimos. Apparently they prefer to be called First Nation or something. But I'll call you what you want me to call you, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Nearly hit him. Yeah, so if you want to be called Indigenous or a First Nation or an Eskimo, whatever you want to be called, I'll call you it. You know, I'm respectful to people that I'm not, you know. Oh, crap. That happens when you're trying to read chat and you're driving around corners. English is my second language for me. Oh, okay. So what's your main native language then, Matt? I'm assuming it's something like... Well, it wouldn't be French, would it? Well, I could be wrong, actually. It could be French. But then they ain't saying that, and I don't know. I mean, French didn't get it to America until about the 17th, 18th century. Spanish? Portuguese, Spanish was there before English. Nah, it wouldn't be Spanish. It wouldn't be French. It'd probably be native tongue or something. My native name is Man Who Stand to the North. Okay, I've never heard someone's name translated quite like that before there, Matt. But hey, it goes. Oh, fudge. Oh, mate, I can't no. Mate, I try and pronounce what you just wrote in chat there, Matt. I sound like a right nincompoop. A right wally trying to pronounce what you just wrote in chat. Trust me, you don't want me trying to pronounce what you're saying. I mean, I know white man can be absolutely stupid, but that, if I try to pronounce what you just wrote in chat, I'd be like, nope. Nope. Means hello, how are you? Okay. Nope, still not trying to pronounce it there, Matt. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, we have weird names. Oh, yeah, but then I suppose if you look at it from your perspective as well, you know, you've got a name that says Man Who Stands to the North, you know, and then you meet a white man who's got like a first name, two middle names and a surname like I do. That would seem very strange. And then translate those four names. Do you know what I mean? you know, that would seem very strange to you, a man with, you know, with a first name, 2 middle names, and a surname, that if you translate it to your native tongue wouldn't sound like it should. Does that make sense? So, I mean, I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, I apologise, but it's just hello. Okay. No, I'm still not going to try and pronounce that word, Matt. I know you're trying to sneakily try and get me to pronounce it, but no. That's the reason why I don't go on mic. My English is bad. I don't know, but then how do you learn if your English is good or bad? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but like, if you speak the language like English, you would learn it faster if you were talking to someone who's English. Wouldn't that be the case? Or doesn't it work that way? You know? Oh, do you know what we could do, Matt? We could scare the crap out of we were beaten. Yeah, I know of this. What was it? Red Dwarf, who's from, I think it's New Brunswick, I think that's the area he comes from, was telling me about what the Canadians did to the indigenous people, like abduct their children, force them into schools and homes that there's a day that you guys, that they, I don't know if it's a celebration, but it's like I'm remembering of it. I think it was like a Truth and Reconciliation Day or something. Red Dwarf was talking about it, how, like, what the Canadian government did, I think from the 30s or 40s all the way up until the 1980s, I think. He was telling me about how, like, how bad it was, and I'm just like, fuck. He's like, yeah, that's not something in our history that we're proud of, but we remember it so that we don't ever make the same mistake. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, it's understandable. So, you know, but yeah, he was telling me a little bit about it, how the treatment, and yeah. But what you should do though, Matt, is when Red Dwarf comes in, and Red Dwarf's in a talking to me in that or a party chat, just type in the chat something that's only you would know what it meant, and see if Red Dwarf gets it, and scare the crap out of him. He'd be like, huh? What's this? And I'll be like, I don't know, Matt's talking to you, and you'll be talking in your native tongue to him, and then let's see if he understood what you're saying, because I reckon he might actually know what you're saying. I think he said he speaks a couple of native languages, but I don't, like, remember how much. I wouldn't know what you're saying, though. It'd be like, I'm over my head, because I would have no idea what you're talking about. I get the first word that you just said, that word that says hello, but I remember seeing that. I'll be like, oh, I know what that means. That means hello. I'll get that word. No, he's not native. No. He's, I believe he's from English mother, Welsh father or Scottish father or something like that, or an American father and a British mother, I think. But I don't know of any other native Canadian. I know Red Dwarf, Having a Time is from Newfoundland. Clement, who you may see in my chat sometime, he's from Newfoundland. Again, I don't know if they're native or indigenous. Techno's not that I'm aware of. Techno, I think, is... I can't remember where Techno's from. I think he's from in the middle of Canada. I might be wrong.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
So, yeah. But sorry, I can't speak your language, Matt. So, yeah, tough out of luck there. Yeah, fudge.
Caution. Please watch the speed limit.
I live near the Great Lakes. Some people call it Spirit Island. I think that's where... I think that's where Red lives, I think he says. Near New Brunswick, Great Lakes area. Again, I don't know exactly. He'd have to tell you exactly where he lives. I just remember him saying he lives near New Brunswick. And then Techno lives west of that. I think he lives somewhere, not Toronto, but I can't remember.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Cleanest water in the world. Yeah, that's an achievement. Fucking considering the Canadian, British fucking water is horrible. Although I think Americans put fluoride in their water. English water doesn't. Like an English water as well. I can't drink English water. It's too hard. I have to run my water through a filter. Put it through like one of those. Yeah. And I can't even drink water that's gone through a filter. Really, I can, but I rather mix it with like a, you know, like a squash, like an orange squash or a cordial or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, it just doesn't taste right. That's just me, personally. That's just me. Oh man, I need fuel. Down to about a quarter of a tank. I'm one of those 5-second rule mother. Wow. $900. Fucking hell. Fill up. Oh, I'm just doing my streaming raider stuff. Oh, we won. Give a quest, hand that in. And we'll carry on driving. I've got to place one more rogue. Okay. Quests, just hand that in, collect that quest. Help take down 10 pawns. Okay, well, there's no pawns there, I've just got knights to deal with. Right, sorry. Let's carry on chatting. It's crazy I can make some juice from some water when the rest of the world is filtering. Yeah. Go for it. So I like over here, it's a lot harder to do that. To live off the grid. I mean, it's not impossible. If I had the money, I would own, well, here in the UK, I would own a narrow boat and live on a boat in the English canals and river systems that run through the UK. And you pay out, like, I think it's like £1,000 a year for a license. And then I'd make sure my boat would be a hybrid boat, so when I'm sailing on the rivers and the canals at a very slow speed, I'd run off electric, and I'd have like solar panels across the top, so I'd barely use diesel, and it's all just run off solar. And if I had my own land, I'd run off solar anyway. I wouldn't have gas or oil. I'd just have to have pure solar. And if I needed wind, if I needed heat, electric. Fine. Yeah, but yeah, well, that's a problem in it nowadays. It's rights of, the government doesn't want everyone to have rights, They want control over you. What you can live on, what your house has to be built out of. It's just like, mate, yeah. Yes, well, I'd like to live on a boat because you don't pay taxes. You pay a river license once a year, so £1,000 a year for a river license and a canal license. Then, if you want to have diesel for the for the engine. But if I say I'd try and get a hybrid engine, so that I'd use an electric generator to basically power when I need to move, and solar panel would charge up over during the daytime. And then, wood stove. Well, how'd you get wood? Easy, just go out there and fucking take it yourself. I mean, in the UK, you're not allowed to chop down trees for your own wood if it's on public land, but you are allowed to take any wood that is on the floor. But most of it on the floor is like a bit wet and damp, yeah. And pick it up, take it back, and dry it out. There you go. It's not that hard to do. Do you know what I mean? Well, it's supposed to be protected. Well, it's supposed to be protected land, but my stepfather gave me land. Okay. But then surely then if he gave you land, though, you still have the rights to build on it, don't you?
Give me a hell yeah! What? What?
Oh, right, yeah. Venezia. There's a ship of that called in Legends called Venezia.
Caution. Please watch the speed limit. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, looks like I've got to go in there and...
Turn left. We are finished.
I might go full native next year, live off the land like my ancestors used to. Yeah, go for it. The less money you give to the government, the better off. That's the way I look at it. we'll go to Lyon, France. That was a cheap run, but it will take me to Milan. So let's take that one.
Go straight up.
Okay, let's grab a question marks here, so we're going to grab them on the way up to get the job. Hey, Smeagol.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I got excited, then I realised it's Euro. Yeah. I do have American truck, but unfortunately the control systems are all completely different to what I'm used to on Euro. And I tried to get the controls from the Euro to work on there, and I can't change the control system. Like on Euro, like when we're doing indicators, we use the shoulder buttons, you know. But on American truck, it's left and right on D-pad, and I hate it. I don't like that. I just want one control system that works for both sides.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
I also find it crazy. Natives can fish as much as we want. I think everybody should fish as much. Yeah, you can. Anyone can fish, Matt. The problem is it depends on where you're fishing.
Exit now. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Turn right. It was a nice ride.
That's just the job I was taking. I was tempted to take that one. That one takes me into Milan, so I'm going to take that one because I need to get to Milan because I haven't done Milan yet. Or discovered Milan anyway. Yeah, I did see you playing some American Truck Simulator. Which one's mine? Oh, that fucker. Hey, JJ. Oh, no, it's all good, Mr. JJ. Don't worry about it, man. Did my thing work? It said unbroken. Alright, JJ. But yeah, like I couldn't figure out, like on here, like I use an Xbox controller. So like I'm used to this control system. Now we've got the same like left indicator, right indicator as that, but I prefer this. You know, so left bumper, you know, left and right, and what the wipers are. But I just couldn't get it to change on American Truck. I just couldn't get it to work. So, hey Grams. How's it going? And I got a handle of the torp planes, but the bombers are different. Yeah, bombers are different. When you're trying to line up bombers, this is for non-Russians. Russians work different. If you're approaching the ship, okay, so the ship's going this way, okay, so the ship's going that way, and your planes are going that way. You want to activate it when the reticle is just before the front of that ship. You know, a little bit before it may be better, because most bombers will do this and then do that. So by the time it's done that and that ship is now there. Now it takes a little bit of working around to get it, but basically you want to do it sort of in front of the ship, go up, comes in, and then wait till the reticle fully closes and then drop. And then from the rear, you want again do it from the front. So you want your reticle to be in front of the ship if you're coming from behind the ship. Again, practice. Now for torpedoes, I would suggest make sure the reticle closes in, so it does that. And if you're taking on a battleship, drop your torpedoes, because the first section of the reticle is arming distance. Okay, so it's like how a destroyer has its own arming distance. So you want that line to be as close to the battleship as possible, but not close enough that if he suddenly turns into them, they won't arm. So again, this sounds quite complicated for running carriers, but the more you play, the more you will start to learn. And then Russians, completely different, because you want their bombers from the side, because that's where they work, and you want torpedoes either from the front, or if you can get them from the side, even better. I dropped a like. Time to go find something to eat. Have fun, dude. No worries, JJ. But yeah, that's basically how I would run it. Sounds complicated, I know, but again, as I said, you keep playing. The more you keep playing, the better you become. It's like destroyers. You know, there's some people out there that can't play destroyers, but when they've been playing destroyers, they learn and play it more and more. You learn how the torpedoes work. You learn how to stealth torpedo. You learn how to use your guns. You know when to shoot. You know when to load AP, when to use HE. So it's just a learning practice for you. So I'm just bringing some drinks. I think I'll save the rest of that Bailey's for later. I'll bring some cider. And then we'll get on this run. I do like cider. Yeah, I don't drink to get drunk. I'm not one of those people that you know, who drinks like loads of alcohol every night. I don't. I bought 2 cans in and that's it. That is all I'm going to be having tonight. Right, so I'm going to take a right because I need to finish that road off. We're doing water teas.
Turn left. Finding a new route. Get ready to turn left.
I'm not a tease.
Turn left. Okay, let's find a new route.
Can I turn up the tune? Yeah, give me a second. There you go.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I don't want to turn it too loud, so
Turn right.
cider.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
This art is native. Oh, okay.
Keep left.
Yeah, I listen to a lot of musicians, so
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
hey Nemo. How is the awesome Nemo Jack today? Oh, not another toll bridge. Come on!
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Ah, shit. You prick. Idiot. Sorry. I was going to raid... Okay, let me just skip my raid, back up road. A minute. There we go. So I was going to raid you yesterday, but you went on offline when I was... Ah! Yeah, I normally come off about midnight or just after it normally. Sometimes I go on to like 1, 2 o'clock. But then normally I use the... in Twitch they've added this new button now which basically stops people raiding you. Because I don't I don't want someone to raid me and then I'm just finishing up. Do you know what I mean? So I'll press that button like an hour before I start going to raid. So even if I was online, you wouldn't have been able to raid me. Because I don't want you raiding me and then I'm about to raid out myself. Do you know what I mean? Or I'm just getting off. So, but either way, I do appreciate the thought. Your beard is getting long. Yeah, I mean, that's where my heart kind of is, so you can kind of guess that, yeah. I keep finding food in it though, that's a problem. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I keep finding food from a previous day or something. Indeed, that's a crazy beard. The problem is, as I said before, but the reason why I started growing a beard was because I just couldn't be asked to keep shaving every day or every couple of days. Do you know what I mean? And I was just like, you know what, sod it, I just can't be asked to shave. And this is the result. I have more hair on my chin than I do on my head. Do you know what I mean? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, hang on a minute. No. I don't want to. I don't need to have. There we go. A couple of years, you'll be able to wipe your ass. If it gets to that situation, Nemo, I'm gonna be like, snip, snip. My beard is getting crazy. I'm so tired. Hygiene is crazy. Yeah. I mean, again, like I'm one who I don't do a lot of like the beard oils and that lot. Yeah, I know some people out there swear by them and buy specialist beard shampoos and. But I just, you know, wash mine with the same shampoo and, you know. I mean, someone tried to compare my beard to like, oh, I don't really watch it, but was it, what episode is it? Not South Park, Family Guy. There's an episode of Family Guy where Peter grows a beard and there's birds living in his beard. Someone tried to compare that to me. I thought that was quite funny. I don't know if you've seen that one. But no, it's good to see you back, Nemo Jack, man. I ain't seen you streaming for a long time, sir. It's nice to see you streaming again. If anyone's unsure, Mr. Nemo Jack does stream. I think you're only streaming PC Warships at the moment, aren't you? I think you used to do Legends as well as PC Warships, but I don't know if you're doing Legends anymore or not. I respect Krell, not much white peeps I respect. Oh well, thank you so much. You didn't see that? Well, you respect High Fire as well, don't you? You get on with High Fire. Though High Fire's cool though, so I say he's like, I think there's only 2 CCs I get on with, like well 3 technically actually, that I actually like will watch and support, and he is one of them. Yeah. I get on with High Fire mainly because the fact is that he's like, in kind of like me, he doesn't take like bullshit, like and drama and crap. He just wants this, do you know what I mean? Like when we're streaming, we don't want all that crap in our chat. Like, do you know what I mean? Like we have a laugh about things in chats and everything else, but like a lot of like, I try not to be toxic or salty. Now I say I use the words try because it does slip out me being a bit toxic or a bit salty, and I admit it does. Do you know what I mean? I admit that I can be salty and toxic, and I try not to be, you know. And it's the same for him. He's the same. He doesn't, you know. And sometimes you can see it in him. Like he wants to turn around and call someone a right old wally for, you know, playing the way they did or something. Do you know what I mean? But he does give a lot of respect. So, like, to me, that's why I'll support him. You know, I'll raid into his channel, or I'll give some bitties or a sub here and there. Do you know what I mean? You know.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, crap, I can't. That road's blocked off. Alright. That road's blocked off because it was some accident. Yeah. Well, I mean, with the, you know, the thing with High Fire, you know, like I've noticed it. He'll fuck, none of the fucker. Ah. Am I going the right one? I don't know. I don't know. No. Shit. I was looking for the travel pass ones. There we are. There we go. I never give a fuck. Yeah. I mean, I don't like. There's a lot of like out of all the CCs for Legends, I follow 3. High Fire is 1, Yankonomics is 2nd, and Hivehound is a 3rd. They're the only 3 that I follow, that I actually watch and more support. I think you don't have a V in account. I think it's just is it A-double-C, not A-V-C? I am dyslexic, so don't ask me to spell properly. My stream mode is ready, so I'll quickly stop. The boys Jay hasn't popped by today. Alright. Worst behaviour Drake. Okay. Don't drink and drive, ladies and gentlemen, because you might spill your pint. Never loved us. Who? Anyway, why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? I love that expression. Yeah, exactly, Robin. Yeah. Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? Oh, don't leave it, Matt. Joe had a reason to delete your message. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it said. I don't know. I can't see what he deleted. Drinking buzz lasts longer than a smoke buzz. Yeah. Matt, come on. Don't fucking take out the piss out of my mods. And mods are just doing their job. Ah! Didn't see it. You didn't see nothing. I'm not even sure what he was. I'm not even sure what he said. I could look at the message you deleted, but where am I going?
Right. And then exit right.
This way? Yeah, I think it's this way.
Right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, bloody hell. Well, let's press Alt and Tab. Alright, okay. I'm going to clarify that one for you, Matt. Not Matt. Joe. Matt is actually American. He's a native Canadian. He's not white. He is what a Canadian, and they call Indigenous people. They used to be called Eskimos, but they don't like that word no more. So they got changed to like First Nation / Indigenous. So technically, he's actually Indian. I think. I don't know. Don't quote me on what their nation is. So he's not black. It's what they would call white people. So technically, he's not being racist. If that makes sense. From what I can go, he wasn't being racist. He was just saying about how they refer to us. From their perspective. Does that make sense? I think. Ah, traffic lights. God damn it. So yeah, so he's not actually white. He's native, like an American native. So. Yeah, I get what you mean. I know. Are you telling me I got stuck by fucking red light again? Come on. Actually, you know what? I'm taking it this way. Because there's a road here. I haven't been up down here yet. If I drove past here...
Turn right. Get ready
It's a Scania.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, well, you heard me, Joe. I did say stop it.
And then turn right.
You know. Ah, shit. Numpty.
Turn right. Keep left and then turn left.
Well, technically, I could go right around this out thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, actually.
Turn left.
No, I know you just deleted message and that was it. No, I was like, look, it's just, you know, I asked him to stop it, but
I'll find a new route. At the roundabout.
because I don't know why, but everyone seems to be when a mod deletes a message, like 90% of people go off on a mod. It's like, why do you go off on the mod for deleting a message? Do you know what I mean? I don't understand. Like, and it's not just in my channel; it's like every channel I've ever been to. When a mod deletes a channel, they go off on one. It's like,
Straight on.
why? Do you know what I mean? Oh, okay. I wasn't fined for jumping a red light. We will casually drive on like it was never happened.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right and then turn right. Turn right. We are finished.
Yes. Okay, I was going to see if I could cut round that way, but it looks like I've got to cut this way around. Maybe I can go around the back here, I'm hoping. Okay, I can. Sweet. I can get round the back, and I can load it here. Oh, can I do it the other way? I'm hoping I can just pull in this way. No. Oh, I've got to do a Yuri and come back round. I was not damaged. Screw you. I'll come all the way around the whole bloody car park just to park a fucking trailer. Which is the way I should have come the first time, but I was trying to get the trailer through the door and it didn't quite fit. There we go. So. No, I get it, Joe. Don't worry. I'll have a message with him, speak to him about it. He's a nice guy under normal circumstances. I know, but yeah, like from my perspective, because it's weird. I don't. With me, when it comes to racism, I don't tolerate it. But then for me, looking at it from their perspective, like if a black person turns around and says something racist, but not racist, if you get what I mean, it's just weird for me. I don't know why. I think I'm going to go with high value cargo. Who's you have a message from? Oh, okay. That's from Dread. But yeah. Right. No, we're going to cargo. Maybe we will find freight jobs. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Because I haven't been to Tehran yet. Offer expires in 29 minutes. Yeah, I don't care. Where are we going? Yeah.
Turn left.
You numpty driver.
Let's find a new route. Turn left. Get ready to turn left.
I go this way.
Turn left. Keep left and then turn.
Hey, Queenie.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
All received. How you doing? I'm doing alright, Queenie. Just chilling and driving. Been one of those days where just some things are good, some things are bad, you know. Did it not come through? Whoops, not that ship. Wrong button.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
That's the button I was looking for, not the ship random button. No, I understand, Joe. You won't get an argument from me, Joe. I am just, you know, at the end of the day. Sounds very nice, Queenie. Well, to be honest with you, like, from regarding him, I should have warned him first. To me, I kind of am a bit relaxed on that. But blatant racism, I'm a bit different, but I should have sent him a warning. Which you can do, actually. It's quite interesting you can do that. I don't know how you do it from a mobile phone, though. I know on PC it's different. I've got to add some more rules anyway onto my channel. I got a couple of ideas for some new rules. I just woke up and I thought it was tomorrow. No. Not tomorrow. The hell is Bulba? I wouldn't account you as a pit bull, Joe. I'll show you what I count you as. Is this what it's called? Nope. I know the dog, but I can't remember what the dog is called. Not one of those. Is it one of these? Nope. I will find the dog breed and you'll love it. No, you'll love the dog breed. Maybe not be, actually. I can't find the fucking breed. I know what it is. Right, I can't remember what its breed. No, I don't. Right, if a dog could be drop kicked over a garden fence, it's not a dog. I don't remember what it's called, but basically it's a breed of dog that is massive, right? But they are they're used to basically take on bears, if that makes sense. Ooh, fudge. Screw you.
Turn right.
I can't remember what it's called. No. They make Great Danes look like pussies. I thought they were Tibetan Mastiffs, but they're not Tibetan Mastiffs. But they're basically like a white dog. But they will take on like bears. Like, they will go up to a bear and bitch slap a bear and take the fuck off. I cannot remember what the breed is called, but I've seen videos of them, and they are like absolutely fearless. Like, they don't care the size of the dog. They're like they're like a guard dog, but they're like a oh, I'm not sure what they're called. They're kind of like an oversized husky, but they're not as furry, if that makes sense. And they're big. Like, they're big dogs. Like, they're the type of dog that you sit there and you see one of them and you're like, nope. I'm not doing that. Nope.
Turn right.
Nope. You know, those type of dogs. The type of dog that turns around and tells Cerberus to go sit down. Do you know what I mean? That type of... I can't remember what it's called, but... The Scouse Santa. Thank you so much for the follow. Could be like a wolf dog. But they're quite large dogs. And they're normally used for like protection for like wildlife, you know, like if you got like your own, like, you know, cats, not cats, like poultry, like if you've got your own chickens and turkeys and all that lot, and you need something that can take on like coyotes and other things that may want to come after your stuff, you would have one of these type breeds, but they're bloody big. So it let's have a look. Wolf dog. Let's have a quick nosy. Yeah, wolf dogs would do it. It's not the one I was looking for. Just, oh, is it one of these? I think it could be one of these. I mean, they're big dogs. Yeah, it's something like a livestock guardian type dog. That's what I would consider Joe. Joe's like one of those dogs that has the, you know, the biggest, the greatest saying, you know, buck a Ryan and find out. That's Joe. But yeah, it could be something like a, that was a dog breeder, someone said it. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's the way I look at it, things. If I was to give Joe a dog breed, that would be him. It'd be like a livestock guardian type breed, you know. Mm-hmm. I haven't even got a load. I'm just driving without no load at the moment. Yeah, hopefully you get better though, Queenie.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Ah, shit. Whoops. There I was having a drink and completely nearly missed the turning. See if I can get in front of this guy before I have to turn off.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Oh, stream is ready, but I can do that in a minute.
Take the first exit. Exit now. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Here we are, safe and sound.
Alright, what job is it we're taking? Oh, hell. There. That is a big old job. Or I could take that one to Verona, which I've already been to Verona. Then Verona. Ooh, I ain't been there yet. I don't think I've been there. It's short of a distance, not worth that much money though. I'll do. We'll take that job because we need it. No idea what it says. Something Italian, that's all I can tell you. Come on, open the gate.
Turn left.
Hey, Twisted Steel, how you doing?
At the roundabout,
A load of pre-cooked spaghetti noodles, probably.
exit now.
Not bad. How are you? I'm doing all right. You know, some days are good, some days are bad. Sometimes, like, you know, different days are different things for me.
Exit now. Get ready to turn right.
How am I liking the trucking industry? I mean, this is Euro truck. This isn't American truck. This is Euro. Oh, I'm going too quick. Shit. Ah, fuck. We'll just say you didn't see nothing. You saw nothing, ladies and gentlemen. It was perfectly fine corner. Land ships. I mean, I play this because it's something different. You know? Like, I don't like I can play tanks or legends or warships, you know, PC every day. But I just get burnt out by it. So I play something completely different on a Saturday that is not warships. So like normally I do like a snow runner in the afternoon and then I just do this in the evening. It's totally opposite to warships, so it's just like, you know, something chill, relaxing, and just, well, say chill and relaxing is when you get around the corners a bit too quick. I'm gonna get a wheel soon. I'm thinking of getting a, I think it's a Logitech G920 steering wheel and pedals. I think it's Logitech. I could be mistaken. Is it G-Force? Could be Logitech, could be G-Force, I can't remember. They're about fucking 200 quid though, but they're really good steering wheel.
Get ready to turn left.
No. That one.
Turn left.
Yeah, so that's why I do stick twisted. I play something different, you know. I'm good for fuel, you know. Sometimes I have a couple of guys I know, Dobby and JJ join me, but like JJ and Dobby haven't turned up at all. JJ turned up and when like we're not playing, I'm like, okay. Which is fine, I get it, not everyone can, like, you know, just keep playing on the weekends. I mean, I'm currently using a controller at the moment. That's what I'm currently using at the moment. So I can do the cornering kind of and try and stay within the white lines, but yeah. It's a Logitech and you will like it, yeah. I'm not getting the steering, the gearbox add-on. Because the only games I play with steering wheel at the moment is would be this game and SnowRunner.
Keep right, and then exit right.
You know what I mean? They're the only two games where I would use a steering wheel.
Exit right.
I do try to keep the speed limits, and I try to like indicate like you're supposed to indicate, even if the game doesn't care about that bit. You know. I think you are doing pretty well for a controller. Yeah.
No.
I mean, it's pretty simple. Right? I mean, I've got American Truck Simulator, but I haven't actually. I'm having issues with the control system because, like, on here, the shoulder buttons are the indicators.
Caution. Please watch the speed.
Oh, crap. Got a bit too quick. It's got a bit too quick. Yeah, you didn't see that.
Caution. Please mind the speed.
But the bumper buttons on the controller, you know, are indicators. Yeah, I can't get it to go on
Go straight on.
American Truck Simulator. So I'm going to show you it's the weekend, so all good. That's good to hear. I have ETS as well, but I don't like how the trucks drive, but the maps are amazing. Yeah, I loaded up the American truck, picked my truck, which was going to be a Peterbilt. I like Peterbilts. I know there's like other trucks out there everyone like swears by, but I like
Turn right.
Peterbilt trucks.
Right. Turn right. This is where it ends.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a short route, that one, but I've currently got like yeah, I've currently got two other trucks running at the moment. They're both Volvos. Well, they're both, sorry, running because they're the cheapest trucks I could get my hands on. I mean, I could have got mods to install and, like, you know, like loads of money in that lot. What's that one? Oh, he's using my trailer. Okay, cool. And that guy is using my other trailer. Okay. That reminds me, actually, I want to check the bank. Damn it, I want to see if I get enough money to upgrade the garage. I'll see if I can upgrade that. Well, I kept getting told not to upgrade this. Like, get it to like 2 or 3 and then buy another garage. So I might get another garage somewhere. But yeah, I need like 86 grand. So. You can get the res bit from Steam Workshop and it can be used in ETS. The res bit? But how do I get that one interested? I'm assuming I don't have to go within in Steam itself to get it. Steam. DLC. Cargo. Trailer pack, trailer pack, trailer pack. Oh, is it a mod? Oh, this is, I'm a no modder. Yeah, I play this without mods, so yeah, this is all about without playing mods, so alright. Great market, what we got? I haven't been to Zurich. Let's go to Zurich. Yeah, I mine is 0 mods, so that if anyone wants to join, they don't have to go out and download a certain particular mod. Do you know what I mean? It's just all boom, done. Because the way I look at it, again, I'm not disrespecting anyone who wants to run a mod. Like, I don't. Is that like I want to play the game how it's been. Like, to me, if I'm playing this game with mods, I'm not enjoying it how the developers wanted me to enjoy it. Actually, I've got to turn down here. There's a question mark down here. I'm going to see what it is. Dealership? There's no dealership. Let me just turn around in here. I've been to Zurich when I was stationed in Germany. Oh, okay. Although Zurich's in Switzerland, so. Okay, so that's the trailer I want. The steering wheel is on the wrong side. What kind of Go game is this? Hello, Tankin. The steering wheel is on the correct side of the road.
Turn left.
Yeah, I was on a road trip. Switzerland, Austria, Liechtenstein and France. Nice. No, I've never been abroad. I have issues with that, but there are places, don't get me wrong, there's places I'd love to see.
Go straight up.
Yeah, I'm alright, tanking. Oh, I've got to do my stream raiders. But yeah, I'm alright. I brought out some new camo for my truck. I bought the pirate pack for my truck. So
Nice.
it was a couple of quid on Steam, so there's about 4 or 5 different camos you can choose from, so yeah. I mean, I tried to get into the Navy when I was younger, but they identified the issues that I had before I did, so mine was because I wanted to become a mechanic. Yeah, I applied to become basically a naval mechanic working on something like an aircraft carrier or on an air, you know. And I don't know how it is for the Army or Air Force, but I assume basically you have like a set amount of tests that you have to take, and that'll kind of determine if you can get into the required skill. And I passed mine, fucking flying colours. The engineering stuff that I needed to do, I was, do you know what I mean? I'd have got in fine, but problems up there caused all the problems that I couldn't get in. So otherwise my life, I suspect, would have taken a completely different turn. Yeah.
Keep right. Caution. Please watch the speed limit.
Nah, fuck it, I'm dropping the speed down now. Fuck that shit. It's stupid they put like they change the speed from 1 to that road. Like that little small stretch of road, they winds me up. Oops. Oh, looks like we're going from dual to single carriage. Don't think I need fuel at the moment. About half a tank, so I'm pretty good for fuel, I think. Okay, may not be going too quick at the moment because of stupid roads. Because it's raining and you end up sliding and it's never a good thing. Well, I think the term is called aquaplaning, I believe the technical term for it is called, but... yeah, you can jackknife in this game. So yeah, I can have my windows open if I wanted to. If I do that, I can have the other side open. This, I think, is so cool. That you can have like your windows open and hear the outside more. I think it's quite cool. I think it just sounds really cool. Yeah. Well, it's like if I do this. Stick your head out the window to look behind you. It completely gives you all the outside sounds, even with the window shut, because, you know. And, like, the roads are actually slippy because of the rain, so that's why I'm not doing 43. I'm doing 35 because it's a bit quick, it's a bit more handleable. Oh, yeah, no worries there, Tankin. Go wreck 'em, Tankin. Unless you find those weasels. Those weasels will wreck you. I know. I have one. I like playing them. Yeah, they're good tanks if you're in them. If you're going against them, not so much. The other good thing as well is I'll show you this as well, Joe. Just do this. Like you can put on like realistic fuel consumption. So like if you read it there, you can see up in the top right up there, look. When disabled, fuel consumption is not affected by driving style or road conditions. When enabled, fuel consumption is affected by several factors, including driving style, cargo weight, rolling resistance, and terrain. Yeah, you got a free fuel. You've got air brake simulation if you want it on, so it basically simulates your air brake system. Truck speed limiter, I have it turned on. Got adaptive cruise control, which I use quite a lot. I don't use that because that really bugs the crap out of me. And so you got rain sensors, which you could turn off, but then your wind wipers don't turn on when it starts raining for you. I've got automatic headlights, so if you're driving at night time and you forget to turn your headlights on, you get fined. Then you've got like advanced trader coupling if you want to turn it on. And there's a couple more. Where is it? There you are. Look, you got like, I've got these at the moment. I'm gonna drop these down actually to about 30%. So as you can see, you can actually have like, I had a detour earlier. Because the road that I was supposed to go down was detoured off, so I had to keep going. You got random road events like car crash, police bollards, etc. And you got rain if you want to have rain. You can have it off if you want. I'm gonna be full info, but yeah. And you can also, I've got mine turned off at the moment because I can't be arsed with it, but if you jump a red light, speed, you get fined. I had mine turned off because I fed up with it. Like that section of road, it was like 50. Then the can't remember what it's called now. The slip road off was less speed, so I'm coming on from 50. You drop down to 35, let's say, and then you're back up to 50. So, and this is how I've had this. This just pisses me off. I've done 50. The road I go down to goes to 30, let's say 30 miles an hour. So I've got to drop from 50 to 30. That's fine. But I immediately, as I go from 15 to the 30 zone, I had a cop car right next to me that fined me. And it literally, the road just fucking changed from 50 to 30. Like, there was no chance for me to drop speed in like that. Like, you fucking cops. So I turn it off. But you got like this as well. You got like fatigue. So I have mine turned off at the moment. But like the longer you drive without rest, as you can see, result in traffic offences. And apparently there's a mod, if you wish to install it, that if the more you get fatigued, the more tired you become. So when you try to steer or try to turn, your reactions are delayed because you're getting tireder and tireder and tireder. Which, yeah, I'm not having that, so I'd had mine turned off. And I have a simple automatic. I don't use real automatic. But if you look, so if you look inside the steering wheel, right, you've got the speedo, right, and then look to the left of it. So at the 9 o'clock position, you'll see temperature and then 2 fuel gauges, and that's my fuel. Also, if you look in the left hand side at my speed at the GPS, you can see the petrol pump bar going down as well. So yeah, I mean the map's pretty good, like I think anyway. Like the map at the moment is that. So you've got England, and then this is I haven't bought a single map pack. So you've got a part of France, Switzerland, top end of Italy, Czechoslovakia, Poland is somewhere around there. and then Germany. But you can buy like France, Spain, Portugal, Italy, Middle East area, Baltics and such forth. And you can buy like these packs, like Sweden, Norway, Finland. And they're only about like £4 or £5. I mean, the game's been out since 2012. So, yeah, so I've explored 23%. So there you go. That's what I've explored so far. Yeah, I haven't even hit Switzerland yet. But I'm going into Switzerland. So you can see like the yellow roads is what I've driven. And then the grey roads of what I've not driven on. Do you know what I mean? And so you've got like fuel stops. I'm not sure what that means. Normally you got like rest stops. There's a speed camera up there. I think that's the road that I don't know if you remember the road where Richard Hammond crashed is one of those cars, that famous Swedish road that kind of loops on itself a few times. I think that's what that road is. You know what I mean? I think. And say you've got Zurich. I mean, it's not like a full city. There is one you do. Where is it? Is it Cologne? No. There's one place we drove around. I think it's in France, actually. I don't know. Maybe I might be wrong, actually. Could be Cologne. And it was like so detailed city. It was just really cool. But yeah. And I say you've got like other trucks as well if you want. What you have is kind of like this, because you basically buy your own garage, which is what this is, and then you can buy and hire other trucks and like AI drivers, and they'll go out and do jobs for you to make more money as a business. So it's not just you. So like this guy here, so yeah, so at the moment this guy is averaging out £1,600 a day. That's how much in profit he's making. But, and then you can like, I'm doing long distance at the moment because they give you out like nice big payouts. And then once I change that, I'll give him to high value target, which means I get more and more money per the jobs, basically. And he's on the same. Okay, he's currently using one of my trailers, so you can buy trailers for your own trucks. Like you've got like flatbeds, container carriers, curtain side, log loaders, fuel tankers. And what it is that if you do a job and you use their trailer, you don't make as much money. But if you use one of your own trailers, you make more money because you're using your own trailer. If that makes sense. Got steel, low beds, you know. And of course you've got, there you go. So you've got double trailered gas tank. But these ones say you need a garage in Denmark, for in Germany, Netherlands. You know what I mean? And you need to be high level, which I am currently level 13. So, but So you can play on your own or you can play in randoms if you want, because you can play on their convoy loader. So if I wanted to, I could join. I'm not going to do it. Takes a while to find a convoy. Come on. Choppity chop chop. It does take a while to find sometimes, but you can join like random people's convoys. There you go. So if I wanted to, I could click on that and join that person's convoy. Their game, so there'll be 8 out of 8 players. Or I can host my own and have up to 8 people join me on a sort of same mission, pulling the same cargo. So okay, so I've got a new lights. Oh, I've got a tanker trailer. Cool. I mean, wow, I dropped side with a crane. So you can customize your own trailers as well. I don't know if I can do it here. So like that tells me that I've got that trailer there. This is my trailer. So if I want, I could turn it into a dry freighter, a dry side, insulated if I want to, which I'm not. I'm not sure why that just cost me money though, but I'll cancel it. And then you can have like 1 axle if you want, triple axle. You know. And then if you want, like let's say, let's put that back to the white one I want, just as an example. So let's say I could put a toolbox there if I want. Makes no use to the game. It's just a cosmetic. Or want a couple of fire extinguishers there. I could then put those there if I want, or want a pallet box. Again, it's cosmetic. Put more lights on the side. These are a difference. You got tires, so like you can see, you know, you've got like a tire rating, and these do better with fuel economy. If I was to put it on there. I've got a simple side protection. I can put a plastic box if I wanted to. Put that there if I want. I could change the back to. I mean, some of these is because I bought a pack. I bought like a Volvo pack, so it gave me a bit of extra stuff, so I could have that on the back if I want. Extra OP, extra lang. I have no idea what that means. I'm presumably that means extra long. Yeah, if you wanted that. And normally what you get on one side, it copies it over, like normally, if you know what I mean. So like that's got a pallet box, but on this side I think, oh, you know what, I might not have a pallet box, I might just go with side protection. Do you know what I mean? And the same as the trucks have it as well. Yeah. Then my other trailer, which is this one, this is just a flatbed truck, which I've already slightly modified already. Like I've put these side skirts on. And the trucks are as well, the exact same thing. So at the moment, this garage has 3 trucks, which are driven. But if I want to, I can actually like upgrade them if I wanted to. So like I could put a sleeper on it. If I want, I can put on, like, as you can see, double axle wheels if I want on the back, if I want. Put a bigger engine, so like this one's only 310 horsepower, this one is 450 horsepower. So that'll get me, this truck will become more powerful, therefore the more money, because it will be getting quicker, basically. But you know, anyway, you're not stupid. I'm not exactly sure about these ratios though, it's confused my brain a bit, but... And you got a thing called a retarder, which I have no idea what it means, what it does, but... And in any case, you can have, like, you got your view, and if you want, you can switch to a European. If you don't like the steering wheel over there, you can have it over here. And then, of course, you've got everything else. So, you know, you can have your number plate there with your name on it. You can have bull bars like that, and then you could put lights all around the whole thing. You know, and blind everyone when you're driving down the road. Like, click! Ping, ah! I mean, these 2 trucks that I bought for my are just 2 cheap trucks at the moment. But they're based out of that base. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get another garage. So you can buy, like, my garage is there, as you can see, is in Cambridge, but I'm going to buy another one, I think, in Germany. Probably somewhere, I don't know. Could take Nuremberg, just because I know that, we know the ship. Yeah, we don't talk about Dresden. And then, yeah, it's just, hey, it's a bit of a fun game, you know what I mean? Yeah. I can't remember how much it is on Steam. Crap, I want this one. I think I paid about 15-20 quid for this game.
Caution. Please mind the speed.
Although admittedly, I was debating on whether to get like a couple more map packs, but I think I'll get some map packs probably next month. Like I'll buy a Spanish one or something, or a French one. Hey Terry, how you doing? Welcome in.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a steering wheel for this game, and Snow Runner. I think it'd be quite fun to play with a steering wheel.
Exit right. Caution. Please watch the speed.
Came in looking at trucking players. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not the greatest of drivers though, so don't bank on seeing perfect cornering. You know, I ain't that. There, and those who keep to the speed limit. Come on, raise up. You had to make me stop, didn't you? Yeah. I've got a hat somewhere I could wear. Make me look like a trucker. Where is it? Yeah, look. I got my baseball cap, you know. Proper driving trucker driver. Look. In all the years I've had these games, I've always picked the easy parking. I do the one with the white outline. I can't do the reversing trailer because I've got dyslexia. So my dyslexia throws out left and right for me. You know. So I get confused what is left, what is right. And then throw that in reverse and I'm gone. Right, do you know what I mean? But I do play in VR. Ah, I've never played in VR before. Oh, here we go. We'll do the best one. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't see that. There you go, look. Oh, crap. I have no idea where I'm going. This way, I think, maybe? I don't know. I don't know which way it is. I don't even know what this is. Am I in the wrong lane? I think I am. I think I'm in the wrong one. Oh god, here we go. This is where my reversing gets bad. Okay. Yeah, I think I should have gone this way. Yep, told you I don't watch me what I do. I didn't realise I had to be on this far side. I did not realise. I've never been to one of these before, so I don't know what the hell it is. Is it like a weighbridge or something? It's a inspection? Yeah. I don't wear baseball caps. Not indoors anyway. Right, sorry. To start the border check. Uh-oh. Checking your documents. Hey, I'm a nice guy. I'm just an Englishman. Everything is in order. Have a nice journey. Okay. Never been to here before, so I have no idea what that was. I was like, this is where pain begins. To be fair, I haven't touched Eurosim for a few years now. All right. Yeah, I play every Saturday. I play other games during the week. I'm a variety streamer, so I don't just play one type of game. Like I play like other games, so but on Saturdays I play like Snow Runner and this. Just be something completely different. You know, just to chill out, relax, and put some music on and just. At the moment, I'm looking at getting a steering wheel probably within the next couple of months, I reckon. I could buy one now. I have the money, but I'm trying to save up for a graphics card at the moment, so. But I think a steering wheel would be better than I'm using a controller at the moment, so. Yes, I'm in Switzerland now then. Okay. A place full of chocolate and I don't know, what else is Switzerland famous for? Oh yeah, not getting involved in war. Oh, and banks. Apparently they've got a really good at banking system. And I don't know if you count it as a good thing or a bad thing, but Switzerland also has national service for all people. Oh, fuck. Okay. But yeah, all people in Switzerland do national service. Like I think it's like a month, every month, 1 month a year, I think. Where they're provided firearms and such forth, and training, and yeah. Guess anyone was wondering. I'm full of useless crap up there in my head, so. I know I'm good for fuel. Englishman with an epic beard. Well, thank you. I wish I had the money for an expensive wheel. Well, the wheel I'm going to look at getting is the Logitech G920. I think it's about 200 quid. But I'm not getting one with the gear stick. You know, I'm not getting one of those ones. I'm hoping, because it's going to be set up to my PC, but I'm going to get one that's connected to my Xbox. Because I do like some of those driving games. And I was thinking of getting the... something like one of the old rally games, you know. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I might just be playing this and Snow Runner with a steering wheel. I got the gear stick with the G920, I think. Well, some of them do. I noticed some, like, pack or bundles, whatever you want to call them. Crap, I'm in the wrong lane. Oh, looks like I got some roadworks going on in the bridge. But yeah, I'm looking at getting, say, the G921, and then I'm gonna be quite interesting though, using the steering wheel. So instead of like using the analog stick, which is what I'm using currently, you'll be sitting like, you know. I'm not going to have like a second camera, like, you know, some streamers have a second camera somewhere where it shows like the foot pedals or the steering wheel. And I'm not been doing that, but I don't mind getting a steering wheel. But I'll either get a steering wheel first or I get the graphics card. I'll see which one I can get cheaper. I'll have to wait for, say, Black Friday or the January sales, Christmas sales, you know, looking for something, because, you know, they always do a bit of a discount, but not normally on electronics. They normally don't go down as much. We'll see. The gift. What? Please put in your vehicle on the nearest weighing bridge. Oh shit, where's the nearest bridge? I have no idea where the nearest weighing. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's the weighing that's right there. Great, thanks for telling me after I've gone past the fucking intersection. Turn in, you bastards. I didn't realise I was supposed to have turned in back there. Ah. The gear stick is a separate purchase, but I reckon some places might sell a complete. Oh yeah, they do. Like if I go onto like Amazon, I can buy like that, the whole package for like 240 £, I think it was, 250, I think it was. But if I went to another bundle that didn't have the gear stick, it's about 210 something. But again, adjust if you don't live in England. Or if you live in Europe or something. But yeah, so but again, you can even get it without the steering pedals. Then why would you do? I know, yeah. Doing it while shifting in VR. That's how I roll. See, I can't do that VR stuff. No, I can't do it. It looks good. I've seen a friend of mine play. What was he playing? It was on the Xbox. No, it wasn't. It was PC. No, what was it on PC that he was playing? Like some first-person shooter type game or something. I think it was. He was playing. Yeah, I need fuel.
Okay, let's find a new route. Go straight on. Go straight on. Rerouting. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Recomputing.
£900. Damn. She's a bit of a gas guzzler, isn't she? Just do my stream readers quickly. Yeah, I think I'm getting one. Charlie, actually, remember, I haven't looked on. I'm going to use Amazon as an example. Actually, no, let's Google it. Logitech. Yep, there we go. G920 steering wheel. Yeah, £230 currently at the moment. If I was gonna, yeah, that's how much it will cost. That's the Xbox, but the Xbox PC version. I don't think there's any difference between the same prices, isn't there? What? It's £2 cheaper if I go with a PlayStation version. What? That's dodgy, isn't it? No, that's more than £2. That's 229, 229, 219. That's like £12 cheaper. What? Damn PlayStation. Wow. But yeah, like so that's just what I'd get that. And then of course you've got like the headset, which I'm not interested in the headset, I've got my own. Don't get me wrong. I'd be like, I'd really like that. But I'm not a small guy. That would have a weight limit. And I would weigh more than that. So that would break. So yeah, I'm not getting that. And then you've got the shifter version, which is £230. Let's say mine's 230. With the shifter, it's 276. So that's £46 more just for that shifter. Yeah, both are PC compatible. I got the PlayStation version. I bought mine used, mind you, about $300 back years ago. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's 276 for the whole bundle. But I would just go with that one. I suppose I could probably, oh no, actually, yeah, £229 brand new, or I pay £168, which for a used very good. I'm not sure what the difference is. Small, less than 1/4 or 1/4 cosmetic imperfection on the front of the item, small scratches on the sides of the item up to 1/2 an inch, missing manual, accessories may have cosmetic damage, item is in the original packaging, but packaging has damage. So there you go. So I could, hey Holden. So yeah, I could, if I wanted to, buy it brand spanking new for £230. So what's that? £230 in dollars. That would be about $260, maybe $280. What's the? So $297. There you go. That's how much is brand new. Or I pay £168 for a second-hand one that's got some slight cosmetic problems. That's not too bad, I suppose. I mean, that's more down to can you handle something that's got slight cosmetic damage. So there you go. That's what I'm looking at getting in one of these. Yeah, I'd get the Xbox version just because I'm used to the buttons. And it looks different to the PlayStation one, looks different. That's quite interesting. Look, the used version's more expensive. Oh yeah, minor cosmetic imperfection on the top, front or sides of item. Item will come in original packaging. Packaging may be damaged. So yeah. But yeah. But that's what I'm thinking of getting. I think it'd be quite cool. And it can be said, it can be used for other games, not just this game. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, we'll do one more. But yeah, it'll be quite interesting, I think. I say I play SnowRunner as well on weekends as well, so I can use it for there as well. All right, anyway.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Go straight on. Reroute. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
How much remember I need to slow down for this corner. So look, it drops down to 31, right?
Caution. Please watch the speed.
And then it will change back up again to 50. It's like, why? Why put a slip road at a lower speed? Makes no difference. Makes no sense. That's just me. Maybe I look at it all wrong and like, why? Do you know what I mean? Alright. I can change the music in a minute. I put trucking music on, but half these songs I don't even recognise.
And then turn right.
Do you know what I mean? I don't recognise all these songs.
Turn right. Keep
Am I going right again? Oh, fuck me.
exit right. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Up a bit.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Turn right. Turn right. Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
That's how I do my parking, Terry. I can't do the backing in stuff, so that's my best parking. Alright. We got 32. No. Put me at the top of Dresden. That's... Yeah, I'll take that one.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, that's how I do my parking because I can't.
and then continue straight on.
I just, yeah, the whole reversing gets my brain. So
Straight on. Caution. Please watch the speed limit.
what? 6 mile an hour? Ah, fuck this. Oh, I never went into the forecourt. Shit.
Damn!
I never went into that forecourt.
Caution. Please mark
Woo!
the speed.
Going a bit too quick there. It's the problem with this truck. If it's not got any cargo on it, this thing can fly. Like, "Ugh!" I think I'm on the right one. I can't. These are all these intersection roads, links, and that. I'll get me confused. I'm like looking down at my GPS. Like, is this the right one? Is this the right road? Is this the right like? You know what I mean? It's like, ugh, very confusing. I'm going to assume I've got to go to the right side, so we'll take this side. How you doing, JJ? Yeah. I'm doing long haul now. I'm making about 30, 40 grand a haul. So. But I keep spending it all on stuff, so.
Keep right.
Assuming this is the right road. Yeah, it looks like it.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
Ooh, fuck. Okay, look, stop fucking throwing me in really, really weird ways.
Go straight on.
Yeah, shut up, shut up.
Get ready to turn right.
Who builds all these bloody roads? Why into the roads where you just... Shish.
Keep left.
That's too hard for my brain. That is way too hard for my brain.
Turn left.
Hey, Krell, I bought an older...
Please watch the speed.
Fuck. An older Volvo earlier. Alright. So I just upgraded the engine and something. I've even got more power behind this thing. Like Jeremy Clarkson says,
And then
need more power. Speed.
turn left. Fine. We are here.
Oh, it's 24 grand. This one is. It's a bit of a trek though, but it takes me to Dresden, which I haven't been before. So
Let's do this.
which one am I on? Oh, that's my trailer. Yeah. I ain't seen Dobby at all either. Like tonight's just been really quiet from you two, so. Normally it's like I have like a couple of people join me. But for some reason I didn't have Dobby or yourself. I'm like, have I done something to piss Dobby off or something? Bum, 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 bum.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Give way? Fuck that. It's my road. My road. Fuck give way. It's my road.
And then continue straight on.
Oh, for pig's sake, now it's dropped down.
Go straight on.
Oh, oh, better slow down here.
Go straight on, and then turn right. Turn right.
I tend to lurk a lot. I do play games while watching a stream. I'm the same. And I have no issue with lurkers. You know, at the end of the day, I'm one of those people who look at it as a realistic point of view that, like, yourself or anyone else can't be sat here watching 24 whatever, you know, whatever stream you're watching and have 100%
Keep right, and then exit right.
you know, like focus on that stream. So I'm one of those people who's like, you know, at the end of the day, like, you know, when you're talking, you're talking. If you're not talking, I'm not going to sit there and go, why is she not talking? Why is this person not talking? You know? Oh, thank you for the follow as well.
Keep left.
Do appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, but I do appreciate people following me or lurking. I don't mind. I've got music playing. Oh yeah, that reminds me actually. Gotta change the music. I changed my Spotify playlist. Let's go back to my one. If you want to add one of your own songs, Terry, you're more than welcome to. No, actually, I won't turn mine up, actually. I have separate audio channels for my music, so my music's louder than yours. So. But if you want to put your own music on, it's exclamation point SSR,
Keep right,
and then the band
right.
and the song, or the song and the band.
Exit right.
And as long as it's on Spotify, it'll add it to the playlist. Or the queue, not playlist, sorry, the queue. The ground. The music that's playing now is on my playlist, so but if you want to listen to anything you want to particularly listen to a particular song, put it in. And trust me, I've had people set me up with all different types of songs, so I'm gonna guess this one. So people are trying to set me up with like Barbie Girl or a ketchup song or something, you know what I mean? I think I'm supposed to go this way, I guess. So, but yeah, no. If you want to request a song that you want to listen to, you're more than welcome to request one. That's what it's there for. Oh, whatever's playing at the moment, Terry, is on my personal playlist. So, but if you want to request anything, any song for yourself, go ahead. Don't bother me. So, like, you know, if you want to request, oh no, Frank Sinatra, go for it. If you want to request Beethoven, go for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can listen to a lot of different music, so. Hey, Bun. Hello. You want an extra S? So, exclamation point SSR. There you go. Yeah. Basically, it uses Spotify to find the songs. So certain songs don't exist in the Spotify library that would exist, say, on YouTube library, and vice versa. Which is annoying because there's a song that's on YouTube I fucking love, which is a Prodigy remix, but it doesn't exist on Spotify because of licensing, copyright, such forth. So, hey, Dubby. But yeah, you can request up to I think it's like 2 or 3 songs at a time. I might have to recheck them again. It used to be about, I think I had it like 2 songs for a normal person. VIP I think had 3 or 4. A sub had 5. And then I think a mod had higher, I think. But it was to stop some people I used to have in my chat come in and they would like dump in like 10 of their songs in a row, and then you have someone who wanted like just one song, but they couldn't get theirs in time, so they got dumped right at the end. And some of these songs were like 10 minutes long, so I was like, you know what, no. So I put a limit on what the song length was, which was like 7 minutes. And then I limited how many songs could be requested, so you'd make it fair for everyone or anyone else in the chat that wanted to request a song. Sorry, missed tonight driving with you. I'll join next time though. Also dropped a like. Oh, thank you, Dobby. Yeah, I had JJ in earlier, popped in and just said hello. I have thought about doing this tomorrow night, to be honest with you, but I don't know if I can be bothered to do it. I don't do anything on Sunday. I don't stream anything on Sunday, and I could have it as a day off, but let's be honest, I end up probably gaming anyway, but it's not like I've got a girlfriend or a wife or kids, so... Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. Crap. Whoopsie! I was in the wrong lane. There you go. It's that simple, Terry. Your song just gets added to a queue, and when it ends, it goes to the next one. Your song's in there. When the day I don't have them back. Yeah, I sometimes sing, but I'm a terrible singer, so I really do apologise for the ear bleedings that will happen. But what is that he won't do? Yeah, but what is it that you won't do? That's the question, isn't it? What is it that he won't do that's for love? Oh, that was £6 for my driver. Nice. Nothing. No, I don't need gas. I don't need no fuel. No, my stream mode is done. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, you're still streaming. You're still going? Wow. Oh no, no, you just shut down your stream without wading out. Why do that? Like, why? Right, and I try. Right, sorry about that. I'm not sure whether I need to come off here yet or not. No. And it might be coming off soon.
Keep right. Keep left. Keep right.
If high beams come on automatic. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not this one, is it? It's the other button, isn't it? What am I talking about? It's this one in the controller. This one I'm on the right. I wonder if high beams actually are automatic. Like when they come on. I'll have a look. It's be quite cool. Oh, they are. Okay. No, I didn't know that until just now, so that's pretty cool. And they turn off when there's cars in front. It's pretty ingenious for the game. No oncoming traffic. This mission takes ages, doesn't it, this drive?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Nearly over.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, mission's nearly over. Well, fucking mission, wasn't it? Way from Zerberg to Dresden.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit.
Fuel, I think? I don't know.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Why this song's on my playlist though? Right, so take this off. Right. Ooh, there's a drop-off point. Sweet.
Go
Yeah, you asshole. Fucking traffic lights. Might go in for repair.
Go straight up.
Oh, come on. Am I going to get stuck by every traffic light today? Come on. Ah, it's going to be every traffic light, isn't it? Every traffic light. Stop, 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 stop. Everyone hates traffic lights, though. Yeah.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. It's all over now.
That was ethane. No. I'm going to go unlock some bits around here. Can your dealership? And there's a storm as well. I think I'll get any new upgrades, did I? Probably that one's probably better, I reckon, isn't it? Oh, it's a factory part. They're automatic though, that tag lift. That would give me better maneuverability. No. Yeah, cancel. Got. Oh, it's one of those big long trailers. I've never driven one of those trailers yet. Okay. Get these roads cleared up. That sounds so cool, that storm. That sounds so cool. Let me. I'm going to do a U-turn of this road. That sounds so cool. There's my trailer. You are me.
Let's go.
I've never driven one of those trailers before, so this could be interesting, taking corners. But we'll see how it goes, shall we? Equipment doing the last stream, raiders. Make a move for this truck. Okay, here we go. I'm going to assume this is like a... This could be a very bad idea, but we'll give it a go anyway.
Turn right.
Do I turn wide for these trailers? No, look alright.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit. Get ready to turn right.
I assume I'm going to take out wide, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, fucking red lights, you bastards. Ew. Yes. Alright. I was lost in thought there. I was just sitting there just chilling out to some music. And then suddenly it was like, why has my music just stopped? Thank you for the follow. Actually, no, it's this way. I nearly went off the wrong turning then. But thank you for the follow. Time to enjoy the ride. Yes. Oh. Especially when this one is away from Dresden to Duisburg. I'm probably butchering that name, but that's where it's going. Like, it's not the longest run, but I don't have like the longest skill set up, so yeah, this is a long distance. For me, so. And it's what? 2:15 in the morning for me, so yeah, tired. But thank you again for the follow. Do appreciate it. Also, I'm driving a trailer I've never driven before. Yeah, I'm driving one of those double trailer things that you get in Europe. Ah, thank you. There's a couple of things on the dashboard. And I've got a storm right ahead. It's like sound of thunder and lightning and rain. Yeah, I better take the fuel. I'm down to less than half. Yeah, look at that size trailer I'm on, man. The trailer. There we go. £710. Woo! Goes down your spine, shivers aching. Never been born. Mm. Yeah, this one's about to break out with thunderbolts and lightning, and I'm like, I'm in a storm, driving in a storm, and we're talking about thunderbolts and lightning. It's like, yeah. I think the storm's over. Ooh, someone's on fire. Ooh. Nearly there.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Let's have a drink quickly. Bells, bells. All right, here we go. Ugh. And they completed.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Go straight on. Keep right. Keep left.
It wasn't so late in the evening, I'd probably hop on American Sim right now. Buck. That's what happens when you're driving and not thinking, that's not a problem. Oh, look at that. Loan installments were taken. Money! My money! Give it back, you rich, nasty bastards. What time is it over in America then? It's like 2:30 in the morning for us. What's in America now? Must be what? 9 o'clock?
Keep right.
I assume you live in America anyway. Oh, you're Canadian? Okay. Yeah, I got a couple of Canadian people I know. I know a couple from Newfoundland, New Brunswick, somewhere west of another guy that I know. Yeah, no, I'll stay on this lane. I'm not sure what lane I need to be in, but I'm not playing mostly because the whole VR thing and wheel is a pain to set up every time. Oh, I bet. Yeah, see, when I get a steering wheel connected to my desk, it's going to be set up for like 1 day a week. So, the problem is that where I'm sat, I'm actually sat at a bit of an angle on my desk, so I'm going to be more like this. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you can't really see it, but the monitor's there and like... be really weird. No, I'm good. I don't change lane. So, we'll see. I'm also angled because I put my feet up. Ah. My first monitor is on a VESA mount though. Alright, yeah, mine, I'm triple monitored at the moment. And I play on this monitor which is in the middle. Ah, you shitbag. Fucking asshole. Idiot. So I shot him off the bridge. Whee! Dunk. Yeah, my main gaming monitor is there. Then I've got my second monitor there, which is my OBS and streaming stuff. And then that side monitor is for other bits and bobs. And then the camera sits just between my gaming monitor and my other monitor. So at the moment, but I'm looking at getting another monitor eventually. If I do go set up a dual PC stream, I have 2 monitors for the streaming computer and then 2 monitors for the gaming monitor. Deuce Dyserberg, I think that's how you pronounced.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Ah, shit, red light.
Please watch the speed limit.
Fucking red lights. Excuse my language. I kind of wish I could put my second monitor vertically, but it's way too huge for that. No, you can still do it. You might have to get a separate mount, but yeah, it can be done.
Take the third exit. Exit now.
Because I want to do a second monitor, but it's just vertical for chat and OBS, which is that one there, but really, red lights.
Go straight on.
No. Yeah, you should be able to get both my monitors are ultra wide 34-inch. Damn. But you can get monitors, mounting brackets that can hold those monitors in a vertical position. But then again, it's down to money though, isn't it? Can you afford to go out and get another monitor bracket that's tall enough?
Take the first exit. Exit now.
Shit. Oh, fucking, I thought I took that corner rather well, but unfortunately it looks like I didn't. And the trailer I'm carrying, I've never carried before, so I'm like,
To turn right.
you know what I mean?
Turn right.
I'd rather buy a vertical monitor, to be honest with you. LG makes one that looks nice too, from what I saw, but it's expensive. I don't really, to be honest with you, I just assumed you could just take a normal monitor and turn it vertical. I never really looked at getting a proper one. Cool.
It was a nice ride.
There it is. There's the parking. Not bad carrying that summer trailer. I've never carried those trailers before. I thought I'd be really bad at it, but it's actually pretty good. Ooh, level 15. I'm gonna lock that just so that I've got fragile stuff unlocked, I think. Go unlock then. Mirrors. Ooh. Nice. Long vehicle. Oh, got livestocks. Oh, couple of jobs here. Let's have a look. Oh no, I'm not going back to Southampton. Sod off. That makes me 11 grand. That's me. I haven't been to Dortmund, have I? take that. It's a bit of a short trip, but eh.
Drive safe.
Unlocks like a area from. Oh, okay. Oh, well, reversing then. To be fair, if I looked when I picked the mission up, I could just put it in reverse from where I picked it up and just grab the trailer. Hmm. Alright. So what monitor are you talking about? Let's have a look for one. I don't actually really looked at a vertical monitor, to be honest with you. LG vertical monitor. I don't have a LG. I don't know what my one is. Mine are AOCs. This monitor. Wow. That's expensive. Just found a monitor. Look at that. Look at that. A dual series monitor like that. Look at 650 quid for that. Fucking hell. That is expensive for that. Wow. Yeah, I just take something like this and just turn it vertical. But then I've already got a gaming monitor, so if I was to buy another monitor to replace my gaming monitor, then I'd have to look for something that's 1440p, because this one's 1080. But I'd have to figure out what a 1440p monitor is, so which I don't really know. I think that's the one I've got, or slightly similar to that. All right. Anyway. Right, I'm connecting it to the loo, and I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Before we do that, we'll put a stop on any incoming raids, because this is going to be my last mission, and then I'm going to raid out myself. I have no idea I'm going to raid to, ladies and gentlemen. I don't really know anyone in the Euro Truck Simulator world on Twitch, so it's going to be a crapshoot of who I choose. Unless anyone has a choice to anyone that they want to pick, and I can raid to them. Of course, the trailer I've picked up is lightweight compared to the last one.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Okay, yeah, no, you're more than welcome, Terry, to chill out and lurk around, and you know, I don't force anyone to speak. I'm not one of those that, you know, that calls out lurkers. Like, oh, I see you there sitting in the back of the lurking. I'm like, no. What I will do though, I'm going to take a right and do some of them roads down there, because
Straight on.
it unlocks those roads for me.
Reroute. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Okay, let's find a new route. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn left.
You saw nothing.
Turn left.
Nearly stacked that into the wall.
Keep right, and then keep left. Keep left.
No, that one. These roads get really hard to figure out where I'm going.
Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Go straight on.
Yeah, it wasn't that much worth it really, but I ain't been to this place, that's why I did it. Ooh, I've got enough to buy another garage soon. But and I've got to find a button now. Gonna say thank you very much for all coming along. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna find someone to raid to now, guys. Let's see who's running on the same category as me. I don't really know anyone really, to be honest with you, so I'm just gonna take a pot luck at this. If you do it this way, wouldn't it? Find someone who's English. Again, I'm not being nasty, but if I send it to someone who's completely foreign, it would be a bit weird. So that's just the way I look at it, anyway. Again, I'm not being who's this? We'd have to actually unmuted their tab, wouldn't it? Who's this? I think they're running with them ones, aren't they? Wow, everyone's just like, all right, we'll just go raid this person. I don't know who she is, but I'm just trying to find some. Really? Who's this person on the list that I can raid to? What? All right. Search. CELINE. So again, thanks for coming along, everyone. Hopefully you enjoyed the content. But we're going to go raid someone called Celine Light. She seems to be doing like a shared stream with other streamers, so a lot of chatting going on. But anyway, take care, guys. Catch you later. Don't forget, tomorrow is Remembrance Sunday, so please hold like a minute's silence for those who are fallen. Do appreciate it. Right, bye, guys.